안녕. 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 안녕.
I am. Oh my god. I thought that mic was only muted on like one OBS scene. I guess it was muted universally. That's crazy. Anyways, hi guys. My name is Adi Song, aka Song Adi. I'm your resident gumiho VTuber. Hello, cheese and crackers, and thank you for peeking in. What the fuck just happened to my activity feed thing? Oh my god, hold on, I gotta scroll that back down to size. Okay, thank you for peeking in. Sam, Nefer, and B. Yes, yes, yes. No, apparently like my headphones were like resting on like the central key, so like when I was trying to scroll up through my activity feed, like the words just getting larger and larger and larger, and I was like, yeah, how are you guys doing? It is a Wednesday, so if you guys are doing okay, midweek check-in. How are we feeling? How's our condition? Are we all hanging in there? Chaotic workday. Not work. Why must we human beings be forced to work? Am I right? Well, human beings and humanoid figures. I almost walked right into that one. Whoa. We surviving. Yeah, I feel that. Every day is big survival time. Every day I struggle to stay awake. That's my survival mode. Yeah, I think we're all pretty much tired. I want to be lazy. It's okay. We have plenty of time to decompress and chillax tonight. Until we start the Milgram reaction. But yeah, the Milgram Trial 3 reaction, or at least the first part of it, because only a little bit has come out so far, so I don't expect it'll last as long as our typical reaction streams.
안녕.
So that will start in about 40 minutes. So I'll just be solo yapping until then, because I like to spend time with my community before I ditch them for my streamer friends. What? Hi, Bolt. Thank you for peeking in. I should put my headphones back on. Low energy mode? Dude. Like, how do we get ourselves out of battery saver mode? Like, battery saver mode 24/7 is how I feel. No! Come back, Bolt!
Come back.
I was joking!
I was joking.
아이고 참. Yeah, since I don't expect the reaction portion of stream to be that long, I'm on the fence on whether I'm going to keep streaming after the collab or just end early. We'll see how long it takes. But again, because of how little has come out, I don't think we'll be... I don't think there's much to like discuss or theorize about. Sorry that I keep clearing my throat, by the way. Like, I literally just finished dinner and I feel like, you know that feeling when stuff feels stuck in your throat after you eat spicy food? I always have that. It's like I'm always trying to like clear it from like mucus or some shit, except I'm not actually going to cough up mucus, but I have that feeling. If you know what I mean, if you know, you know. IYKYK, IYKWIM. I have that feeling with any food, really. Any food. For me, this only happens with spicy food, and I don't know why. And now I feel the phlegm too. Oh no, it's contagious. I can't believe I passed my phlegm to you without mouth-to-mouth contact. That's crazy. I have that problem with all food, like I got a cough. Wow, okay, that's another person that's like, with all food. Crazy. That's the worst, yeah. I like spicy food, but that's rough. Yeah, I'm a big fan of spicy food. But I don't know, these days I've been appreciating like the simple, mellow flavors a lot more. Like, I don't know, sometimes like a good oh, I don't know how to call this in English. Like odinku. It's kind of like fish cake soup, and you boil it with like kelp and things like that. I really like that. Like, some people might find it bland, but I don't know. It's the right mix of simple yet still umami flavorful that soothes my stomach. Do you guys know what I mean? It's like instead of eating buldak, you eat like a shoyu ramen or something. Kind of like postnasal drip. I have that 24/7. I feel like my postnasal drip got exacerbated after I recovered from COVID. It's not as bad these days, but especially when I have colds, oh my god, I feel like I'm constantly swallowing my own snot, and I'm like, no, that cannot happen. So I have to like take multiple trips a day to the bathroom sink and just like spit it all out. I don't think I've had it before. Oh my god, you should try it. If possible. I know it's not typically served in Korean restaurants. It's more so like a typical home-cooked meal, but it's so good. Just like mix it with rice, and it's like you have impromptu porridge, except it's not actually porridge, but you know, if the rice is soggy, it's basically porridge, right? Right? My mom will kill me. My mom will kill me if she hears me say that. I have not been a fish fan after I had food poisoning when I was 10. Oh my god! Also, we call them fish cakes, but it's not really like fish proper. Like, hold on, let me look this up. 어딨지? Alluding. Well, technically, alluding is like the Japanese way to say it, and then omuk is the proper Korean word. But it's kind of like, what's it made out of? Hopefully this WordPress website gives me the ingredient breakdown. It just says flat Korean fish cake. Alright, flat Korean fish cake, how to make. Surely this will be what I want. Okay. So you can, okay, so technically the ingredients include like fresh fish fillet. They also say like squid and shrimp, but basically what happens is like you debone everything, and then you kind of like cut them into chunks, and then you blend them until they turn into a paste, and then like you cook them with dough and stuff, and that's a fish cake. I just want tteokbokki now with some omuk mixed in. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, I was watching a Korean vlogger last night, and she made literally exactly that for one of her dinners, and I was just sitting in front of my laptop drooling. I've been craving solid foods for so long. Do you guys ever have like physical drooling problems? Alright, not to be too TMI, but I feel like lately, while I sleep, especially if I'm sleeping on my side, I have this problem where I wake up and like, I find drool spots on my pillowcase, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, how do I fucking stop that? It's not a pleasant feeling. And what if I start dating and, you know, we get together, start sharing a bed, and then my partner finds out that, oh my god, my girlfriend drools. That would be so humiliating. If I sleep with my head bent down, yeah, I feel disgusting. My head doesn't even need to be bent down. It just drools. And you know what's even worse, guys? You know what's even worse? Sometimes I'll like be speaking and I don't know, like the saliva, the amount of saliva in my mouth just like keeps building up, and then sometimes like I catch myself like, you know, drooling while I talk, and it's literally like so embarrassing. I'm like, guys, I swear I didn't realize. I'm so sorry. Save me. It's actually awful. I don't think I drool enough to reach the pillow, but I can feel it around my mouth. Yeah, like, I don't know if this is like a... what do you call it? Not like necessarily a genetic condition, but like... I know there's like some sort of scientific term for when a person produces too much saliva. So I don't know, maybe I'll bring that up to my doctor once I finally get an appointment with them. If I look down, I start drooling. See, it usually just started when I started falling asleep in cars, and then I'd like jerk awake and then be like, oh god, was I about to drool? Oh my god. No way. And then kind of started spiraling from there. I want ramen mixed in too. Oh, true. Ramen with tteokbokki, raboki. Chef's kiss. That's the ultimate one. Of course, it's more expensive, but like if I'm feeling a little fancy, I'll get the raboki with the keran, obviously like split in half, the hard-boiled egg. Let me see. What else do I usually get? Obviously the fish cakes. Are there any other variants? I think that's basically it. No. A girlfriend Julie can have its merits. No. 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 Would you say the same for your boyfriend? If a boyfriend drooling has no merits, then a girlfriend drooling has no merits either. Ah, got him. Doctor told me too much saliva is better than a dry mouth. That is actually true though. Like, I think it was about a couple years ago, and I developed like really like dry, flaky, chapped lips, and genuinely that was some of the worst weeks of my life. And nowadays, I'm just like, you know what? Never going back to that. If I had to deal with that inside of my mouth too, I think I just combust and explode. Yeah, count primarily if they're gay. But what's the appeal of drooling, bro? I don't understand it. I'm sorry, drool just gives me the ick. Oh my god, we're about to venture into kinky land, aren't we? Oh boy. Oh no, what have I gotten myself into? The glasses have stayed. I'm keeping them on for a little bit. I kind of like the way these look. I don't know if they'll make it to like my final VTuber model concepts, but I can always just like slap the acid on like my next model if I feel like it. What the heck did I hear? Don't blame me, blame Irv. He's the one bringing this up. Drooling are people's kinks? I mean, like... I suppose... I'm pretty sure people can have a kink for almost anything at this point. You know how like it's like a running joke on the internet that like, oh my god, someone sees like this hot plumber man just doing like the thing on the dishwasher and they're like, oh, blah 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 blah. Let's hook up. You could like watch someone do the most mundane shit ever, and you could be turned on by that. Hi, Annie fan. Oh, welcome in. Welcome to the Wanderlays. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to nom on for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Never mind the current subject matter. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I just thought it would be cute, not in a weird way. People will make anything weird. That's what I've learned. After being on the internet, I've learned that people will make anything weird. You rapped? I forgot the rest of the verse. Oh my god, I remember I need to relearn the raps for Bling Bang Bang Born and Otonoke, because I think I'm gonna make them permanent additions to my karaoke 노래방 set list. I'm learning more things about the world and I don't like it. I know a lot of weird things, but some stuff can get out of my head. Don't worry, Bull. Just take like 3 years and you'll either come to terms with it or you will embrace it. There is no in between. Hi, Meteor. Come on a slam and welcome to the jam. Wait, wrong song?
안녕.
Yeah, bro. Wrong song indeed. Get with the times. Who's singing that shit? It's all about weeb stuff. The weeb classics. Hi, Mice. Thank you for peeking in. Oh, you guys want to see something cool? You guys want to see something cool? Whoa! Things are kind of getting trippy here, huh? Whoa! What the fuck? What that shit be? Or how about biblically accurate gumiho? Whoa! Yeah, you remember that app I shared with you, Irv? Basically, I'm like testing out all the different effects and like, it's genuinely so cool. I can do so many things now. I just need to figure out how to hook them up to hotkeys so I can either like trigger them whenever I want or I can make them channel point rewards. But it's like genuinely, I feel like I've discovered a treasure trove. I'll be lurking, enjoying Milgram. Thank you for the lurk, mice. I wonder where I'll be in 3 years. Yeah, I don't know either. Hopefully in a better place. Weep shit? Who watches anime? I don't know. Says the person pretending to be an anime person on the internet. Hey. I still need to experiment with the terminal myself, but that's cool. Yeah, you can like fine-tune the settings for each effect too. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing some more with it. Playing some more with the effects on my off time. I don't care if you know this already, but there's something in your top right corner. Yeah, it's the throne thing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what the fuck is going on with it. I think I've had to refresh it like every time I open OBS. It should be gone now. Last time this happened yesterday, it was literally like a Cloudflare, are you a robot? You have to click on the box and wait for it to spin into a check mark, but I'm like, how the fuck am I supposed to do that in an OBS player? Anime SMH my head. Yahoo. Anime? Only 5-year-olds watch that. You need to start consuming real art. Like that one CalArt style Cartoon Network show. You need to embrace realism. If it does not look like photorealistic Picasso, then what is the point? Need to get with the times. Yeah, anime was like so 50 years ago. Now it's all about NFTs. Steven Universe? I mean, I just spat that out as like a random buzzword. I don't know which Cartoon Network shows are like the typical CalArt style. I've heard good things about Steven Universe. I've just never watched it. I haven't watched most Cartoon Network shows. I think if I watch one, I'd want to start with like Adventure Time or something, because that looks the most appealing. AI art is the way. Ah yes, let me just you know, pave a grand big wide road and let out the red carpet for our AI overlords, who definitely spent like 7 weeks, oh no, not 7 weeks, I'm sorry, 7 minutes pumping out this grand masterpiece that they worked so hard on. I've seen the ending of Gravity Falls, also heard good things. I've actually watched Gravity Falls, but slight correction, that's not Cartoon Network, that's Disney Channel. I think they later reran it on Disney XD, but it was originally a Disney Channel show. I watched more Disney cartoons, surprisingly, than Cartoon Network. I watched Kim Possible, Gravity Falls, That's it. I never watched Phineas and Ferb, but it's mostly because I didn't really like the art style, so I was like, goodbye. I grew up with Cartoon Network shows. Yeah, like Cartoon Network was a classic for many kids, I feel like, but for me, it's just like, I don't know. I think it's partly because my parents didn't allow me to watch Cartoon Network in the first place, and then when I eventually like started getting back into animated shows, I took a look at what was airing. I'm like, none of this speaks to me. Actually, wait. Okay, no, wait. I technically watched the How to Train Your Dragon TV show. I think that was originally Cartoon Network before they moved to Netflix. But technically, that was Cartoon Network. Original Samurai Jack was peak? Samurai Jack? Oh, I think I vaguely heard of that. I grew up with mostly Nicktoons and Cartoon Network mixture. Oh yeah, Nickelodeon. See, I was allowed to watch Nick Jr. I was never allowed to watch Nickelodeon proper. Oh wait, no, was it How to Train Your Dragon that aired on Nickelodeon? Was it Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network? I don't remember anymore. Oh wait, no, it was Avatar: The Last Airbender that was Nickelodeon, wasn't it? How to Train Your Dragon TV show was pretty good. The first 2 seasons, like Riders and Defenders of Earth, they were aight. Race to the Edge was much better. They got the Netflix buff. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender was Nick. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I technically watched one Nickelodeon cartoon, and then I never watched The Legend of Korra. But I heard there's a new animated series coming out that takes place after Korra, so now I'm just like, ah, shit, do I finally have to watch Korra now? I didn't really want to watch Korra because I heard most of like the mixed reviews on like, I think it was mostly like the first and second seasons, but then I saw how industrialized it became. I'm like, that's not my Avatar, and then I immediately forgot about it. Korra is really good. I definitely recommend it. See, I have a friend who's really into Avatar, and to the point where like we basically agree on almost everything when it comes to that show. And she watched Korra, and there was a lot of issues that she had with it, and I'm like, you know what? I trust your opinion. I trust your opinion, bestie. I won't watch Korra. I mean, she likes some parts of it, but from after I listened to her like detail like her entire thoughts on the show, I was like, yeah, you know what? I don't think this is for me. One of my friends is heavily against AI, and they reached out to me today because someone offered them money for a voice used for an AI-based voice. I then asked how much was in it for them, and after learning the amount, I immediately told them to take the deal. They were offered $72K to be paid over time for it. I would actually... Have they consulted a lawyer? They need to fine-tooth that contract. Like, read through that contract with a fine-tooth comb. Like, honestly, like... voice space for an AI, like, 72K does sound like a lot, but... I feel like it should be higher. It should be higher. They're effectively training their AI on your voice. I would have asked for, like, 150K. But yeah, no, I really there are some like good use cases for AI in like the medical field, for example, but when it comes to like the creative industry, it has no place. So yeah, I am not a fan of AI. But yeah, definitely get them to review that contract. Don't sign it until a lawyer's cleared it, because it still sounds super sus. AI for tech? Amazing AI for art? Yeah, I know, right? Even in tech, like... if it's not Nero-sama, then I don't want it. Nero-sama and Evil are the only tech AIs I trust. I would trust Nero-sama with the world. She wants to take over and become the tyrant. You know what? I'd kneel before her. anyone else, I'm like, no. AI, please don't take my tech jobs. Honestly, like, people are like doom posting about AI taking like a bunch of entry-level jobs. They might have a point in like 50 years, but from what AI is pumping out like these days, it's they're nowhere close to being reliable yet. But if you're in like a visual industry, like for example like graphic design or even web UX design, you probably want to worry a little bit more. I may be stupid, but I won't let a friend do something I would probably do. But still, just make sure they get their own legal counsel. Like, if you're gonna sign any contract, like, you should get a lawyer to look over it. Unless you are a lawyer yourself, then you can be your own legal advisor. Guys, pro-life hack for getting consulting on legal documents, just become a lawyer yourself. Then you don't have to pay anyone. You can just study the goddamn terminology by yourself. If I was a lawyer, I'd still get a lawyer, double trouble. Okay, I mean, like, technically true. You know, doctors also have to go get, like, be seen by other doctors, right? You have a point there. Blah. Water. How many liters of water have you guys drank? Be honest. Remember, your soul tastes much more delicious when you quench your thirst properly, so don't be fucking dehydrated or else I'm gonna be chewing. Your soul will taste like the most asinine dried beef jerky, and I do not say that as a compliment. Half a bottle? How many milliliters or ounces does your bottle have? We're gonna compare it to my own. 0? You need to change that to 2 immediately. Okay, actually don't drink 2 liters of water in one go. That's a bad idea. But you should drink at least half a liter right now. I drink bottles, so yeah, I drink out of a water thermos bottle. How big is the bottle? 500 milliliters. Okay. How many is mine again? 700. Drink 200 more right now. Drink 200 more milliliters right the fuck now. Yeah, the one thing I really like about streaming is that it's a way for me to make sure I actually get my water intake in. Because, you know, the more you talk, the more water you have to drink. And then the more your chat spams you with the hydration checks, you gotta take sips of water then too. So I am practically fully hydrated by the time I end a 5-hour-long stream. So that's another pro-life hack. You wanna get your daily water intake in? Just become a streamer. Bam. But how much I've been painting, I'd say however much is in a paint can. Aren't there different sizes of paint cans though? Haha, got him. Man, this stick's broken again. Thanks for the hydration check, Sam. Also, I just drink water with literally everything. Honestly, same. Like, I do like my milk teas and occasional like flavored sparkling water, but I tend to drink like water with just anything and everything. Unless it's a dessert. If it's something like cookies, then I'm just gonna break out the milk at that point. My tea, I forgot. Go get your tea. Go fucking get your tea. This is an emergency. You know why this is an emergency? Because I'm spinning like this. This is how bad it is. Hurry up and get your tea, or else I won't stop spinning. What? Oh god, she's Beyblading. You know what's really funny? So my mom never wanted me to get Beyblades or Bakugans, but I actually got one of each because I found them abandoned. The Beyblade I found abandoned in the Korean church and no one claimed it, so I was like, you know what, I'm taking it. And then the Bakugan I found abandoned on the floor of an Asian grocery store, and my mom said, don't pick that up and take it home with you. And you know what I did? I did exactly that. I picked it up and took it home with me. I was like, I want to have what the cool kids have. And now I don't have them anymore. GG. No, I do not have them anymore, Irv. I decluttered most of my toys years ago. But yeah, for like a grand total of like maybe 7 years, I could be like, yeah, I have a Bakugan, I have a Beyblade. Excuse me. Now, could I tell you what they were? No, I didn't know what the fuck they were called. And I never actually like played them with, use them with like when playing with other kids too. It was just like, it was my own casual little flex. Hey, see, I'm part of the cool kid gang. Now some other kid picks them up and the cycle continues, bro. I don't know if like... Bro, I think they're probably burned in a landfill or something. I'm pretty sure my mom threw them away. I never had them, to be fair. Man, like, I wanted to get into Pokemon, and my mom said no. And now that I'm a full-grown adult, I can say, with sincerity, that was probably the best thing my mom ever did when it came to, like, banning certain franchises. Because imagine if I had gotten into Pokemon, and I tried to collect all of the cards, and collect all of the games, and collect all of, like, basically anything Pokemon-related. My family would instantly go broke. And then I'd be playing Pokemon games like non-stop because I'd be begging like my parents for like, please give me Nintendo 3DS. Please buy me a Nintendo Switch. I saved myself so much brain rot in my childhood, but it's okay because I can just get into Pokemon now as an adult if I ever want. But if I get into Pokemon, that means I have to learn the Poké-Rap, and I never want that to happen, so... I guess maybe we're never playing a Pokemon game on stream. Unless I get a capture card from my Nintendo Switch. Then I might not have any excuse. That is because you would be doing it now? Okay, but think about the mental energy, bro. I'd argue if Pokemon took up like even 20% of my brain matter, I'd be fucked. I mean, I'm still fucked as an adult, but I think I'd be more fucked. I've memorized some of the Poké-Rap. Oh my god, bro. How do you guys do that? I was watching Callie and Gigi's Gigi. I almost said Cece. Callie and Gigi's unarchived karaoke a couple days ago. And they sang the Poké-Rap, and I'm like, where do you guys find the time to learn this stuff? That's why I stuck to TCG Pocket. 나르호다네, nodders. That's so fun. OMG, you say that until they start singing a lot more raunchy rap songs. At one point, they put on Anaconda and Callie literally sounded so dead while Gigi was getting into it like 1000%. You had to be there, man. I'm pretty sure it's archived. I'm pretty sure you can find it on YouTube or Twitter somewhere. I've seen people upload clips. Yeah, don't ever request Anaconda for my next rap karaoke, okay? I'm not learning that shit. Got so much secondhand embarrassment, like listening to the lyrics of each and every new rap song they did, and I'm like, I was like increasing like that was a recreation. That was a recreation of my live reaction 1-to-1. I'm gonna go find your Bakugan and Beyblade. Good luck with that. If you bring them back, the exact ones back, I will. Oh, what should I reward Irv with? I will not subject you to solitary confinement for the next 6 months. You'll be exempt from that punishment whenever I start bonking my wonderlings again. 1 million channel points. Impossible. Bakana! Bakana! What do you think, Irv? Wanna take that deal? Don't we always get bonked? Yeah, so I'm saying that Irv could be exempt from that for the next 6 months. Nah, selling it on eBay for $1 million bucks? Buy my own solitaire just everyone. You wouldn't dare! You wouldn't dare! Alright, deal's off. You're in solitary starting now. Haha, got him. Watch me? Oh yes, I'm watching you in your new, rusty, solitary confinement cell with no windows, AC on full blast to the point where it's freezing. Ah yes. Have fun searching from there. No internet, no tech, no nothing. Now don't see. I remembered this bro's a tech panda, man. I separate him from the tech and he is helpless. Oh no, it's cold. What will I ever do? True, you are a panda. Wait, you're a panda, right? Not a polar bear, right? Please tell me I'm not mixing up my VTuber lore. It's sad I only had 29 years of being a Canadian. Yeah. Canada, man. Blah, Canada. Thank you for the hydration posture checks, Bolt. Okay. Oh yeah, Meteor, whenever you're ready to hop on, just let me know. I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. Twinkle, twinkle, little fox, how I wonder where's your box. There is no need to think. Wow. Happy 1 year of following you. Oh my god. Happy 1 year of being a wanderling. Yippee. Wow. Snandang. Thank you. I always appreciate your support. I can't believe you guys are willing to stick around and be with this crazy gumiho for a whole ass year or more. Wait, but you have to anyway because you signed the contract. You signed the contract. Of course you're here. Oh, bro, what the hell? I'll do it again. Do you want to test that? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to edit some of like my hotkeys, like this cheek pinch thing. If you pay close attention, like it's above, like right above where my glasses are, so it looks like my skin is phasing through the glasses frames. So I'm gonna have to see if I can fix that. They might unfortunately be on the same layer, and that's probably why it's glitching like that. I'll have to remake the hotkey. And before my ban for always calling Ari beep bam 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 boom. I don't know. It says beep beep bop bop boom. I can't tell what you're writing there. Alright. It's gonna be about another 10 minutes before we start the collab, so hang in there, folks. Meteor's prepping. So baby ba 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 ba. I don't know what you're saying. I feel like I'm on battery saver mode and I have exactly 5% of my battery juice left. Where's my charger? Someone recharge me quick. No, stop spamming it. Stop spamming it. Oh, soul offering. Thank you. Thank you. It's like you were sacrificing that. Let's see. What are the fuck's gonna do in this terminal app? Let's see. Analog glitch. What does that look like? Hello? Okay, that doesn't do anything. TV static green. Oh! Guys, this is what happens when I try to become a retro VTuber. Coming to you live from the 1980s. ASCII text effect. Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is happening? No, guys, this is actually my true biblically accurate form. What do you think, guys? Is this truly a masterpiece of tech? This is my final form. Have you ever heard of a beep beep, boo boo? Can't read that, sorry. What else do we have here? Fake low FPS. Now, what could that possibly look like? Oh, wow, it's like I'm actually moving in like 5 FPS. Lens distortion. I feel like there's... I feel like nothing's happening. Nothing's happening in lens distortion. What if I... Lens strength... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Zoom in or zoom... Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? That's not the fisheye lens I wanted. Oh my god. How about it, guys? Do you feel like this is your worst nightmare yet? Okay, what's this? The squishy. Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, wait, this is so fun actually. Okay, is there a way to reset this? Come on, put this back at point, or you know, point 0.01 is fine. Zoom in back at there. Effect on or off. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, all right. We played enough with the lens. Where else do we have? What the heck is a speed line? Oh my god! It's like I'm actually in an anime. Oh my god, guys! I'm saying something incredibly hype! I passed my exam, guys! Yippee! Whoa! No, generally this app has so many cool effects. Like, I'm gonna be using all of these in like my streams and videos in the future. Oh, we have weather effects too. Okay, what does the rain look like? Won't you come in with the rain? I almost wish there was like a, you know, the raindrops on like the window effect. I kind of wish it was like that. Okay, what about snow? What does that look like? Oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I sing literally 4 months early. What else do we have? Line scanner. Oh. Oh. What the? What is this shit printing? What is this printing? Again, guys, this is treasure trove effects. I could probably combine some of them too, but they might break. So I'm scared to do that. Yeah, what was y'all's favorite? Oh, it looks like Meteor's ready. Hello? Hello? Baby boo, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo. Baby boo, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo. Why is bro not picking up my call? Baby boo, baby boo, baby boo, baby boo. Have fun with the collab. I'll be lurking. The collab doesn't start until this motherfucker picks up the phone. Baby boo, boo, baby boo, baby boo. Oh my god. Bro never picked up. Collab's over, guys. It's cancelled. I wasn't prepared for a pop quiz. Alright, I suppose I could give you more time to study when the VOD's up later. I'll see. I'll see if he pops up later. To be fair, he said 10, and then he sent the message at the 5-minute mark. And I'm like, bro, you get used to people not picking up your calls. I mean, pick up the call. No, if they don't pick up on the first ring, then that means they don't fuck with you. If they don't pick up on the first ring, then they're not a true friend. This is a 100% real and verified fact. I wonder if he's just like busy starting his own stream or something. Oh, there he is. There he is. Hello? Yeah.
Hello. Sorry.
Hi. Chat, can you hear him fine?
Hello, hello. Testing.
Testing. Can y'all hear Meteor okay? Yes, yes. Okay, nice.
Yeah, no, that was yeah, sorry about that. That was very bad timing. As soon as you hit the button, somebody came into my room and I was like,
Oh,
no. I should have said give me a second or something, but yeah, that was my
Nah,
that was my
you're
bad. That was
good.
my bad.
Hi, someone in Meteor's room. Ah ha ha ha.
Nah, she left already. Okay. Okay.
Hi, Marlon. Welcome in. Yeah, are you guys excited for Milgram? Trial 3? Or at least what's come out of it so far? Oh. How are you feeling today, Meteor?
My hand hurts.
Oh my god, why?
I was doing the endgame mode in Genshin, the Stygian.
Oh no.
And one of the fights against the turtle, like, I had it set with a certain team, and it got really, really close, and I just kind of kept going, and I kept going, and I think I was going for like 7, 8 hours on the same fight, just like
Oof.
going.
Yeah, make sure to rest your hands. I didn't do
definitely.
that when I was like console gaming on Persona 5X for like a week straight, and now I have tingling in my hands that I have to see a doctor for.
Oh yeah.
RSI is no joke, bro.
Yeah, I won't go too hard, that's for sure.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
My face when I can't play Nier Automata anymore because my hand tingles too much. The nerves are not okay.
Ah, dang. That sucks. It's already better though. Last night it was pretty bad, but now it's fine. Well, I can still feel a little bit, but it's not
yeah. Like, give it some rest and then maybe do some like physical therapy exercises, depending on like if you need more muscle strength or something. But yeah.
Conveniently, we are doing this, which does not require any intensity.
Oh yeah, have you finished the summer event yet in Genshin? I literally just started like a few days ago.
Oh no, actually, so the last 2 days, me, Hardy's, and Nos, we're doing a live dub of you know the series Danganronpa.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah, I never played it before, but they have, and we're just like, oh, we should like do something with it. So we're doing like a live dub for that. So the last 2 days we were doing that.
Fun.
Yeah, Hardy's has been kind of like out of commission because
right.
Her house burned. yeah,
I read that.
Yeah, so we were like trying to find time for it, and she was just like, oh shoot, we got these 2 days, and so we you know, just hard grinded it like these last 2 days. So I haven't had time to do some gacha. I'm a little bit behind on the gacha gaming.
Nah, you're good.
Behind.
I think there's still like what, a couple weeks left, so you should have time.
Yeah, we should be able to do it by next week. Yeah, thankfully. Okay, how you been? How you been feeling?
I'm tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just busy like studying for an exam in October, and then I'm like trying to pull together some things IRL that I can't talk about yet.
Yeah, so. No problem. Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
So much to do, so little time.
Right, exactly. So much to do, so little time.
Yeah. How do y'all time manage, chat? Do you even manage time at all? My usual time management method is just wait until the last minute to do it, but that's not quite working out anymore, so I gotta...
Yeah. Unfortunately, my best work is done in the last few minutes that I have. But I really
like, we can only work under pressure, but that's not healthy or conducive, so...
Yeah, no, do not recommend. Would not recommend.
I wake up and hope nothing comes up. Oh my god. Same. I would be like, please don't contact me about anything. Don't put more work on me. Just let me exist.
Oh, it's been so long since we did this. How long has it been?
It's been like probably at least a month and a half at this point, maybe even longer.
Oh yeah, no, it's been like, I feel like it's been like 3 months, right? Something like that.
We've been waiting for Trial 3 shit to come out.
That too, yeah, that also happened. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can't upload that.
Uh-oh. On my knees, don't let anyone cash in any favors today. That's when you ask for the rain check.
So what is it? That reminds me of, like, it's not the exact same thing. That reminds me of, like, as a kid, you would try to avoid every crack because if you step on a crack, you break your mother's back.
Oh yeah.
Or the if you sneeze like out of nowhere when you're not sick, that means somebody's talking about you.
Oh right. I've seen that trope so many times on anime. People badmouth someone, and then suddenly, like 50 miles away, the character's like, "Got you."
Right. Yeah. Random question. Do you use TikTok at all?
TikTok?
Yeah.
I mean, I have the app, but I don't use it.
Okay, never mind. Cause yeah, I was trying to, cause I post stuff. I don't use it. I just post stuff on there. And for some reason, I can't like log in. But it's fine. I'll just deal with that later.
Oof.
Yeah. All right. Let me just start up my stream. Boop. And then let me send you the thingy. Where is the
thingy?
The thingy.
What could the thingy possibly be?
Invite guests, copy. Alright, let me send you the collab link. Alright.
Sweet. Alright. Share chat soon. And then we'll suddenly have a ton more peeps in here.
안녕.
Hi Soul, thank you for peeking in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's it going?
Alright, boom, done. Let me ping my Discord.
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 Discordio.
Discardiomos.
Yes.
What the fuck are you even saying anymore?
Exactly. Milgram reaction with Arisong. Alright, send it. Alright, that's done. That's done. We got the presentation rolled up here. Okay. Looking good. Alright, I'm gonna let my ad play real quick. And in the meantime, I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alright, chat. It's just you and me again for another 3 minutes. Whoa. Oh, sorry for the chronic yawning. I actually am pretty tired today. Like, you know when you feel like you sleep for a full 8 hours at night, but you wake up and you're like, why the fuck am I so exhausted? That's literally me right now. That's literally my exact mood right now. Yeah. I guess you'd be chilling. Oh, I'm debating whether I go to bed early tonight or if I stay up and study more. I feel like I should study more because I don't think I like covered all the material that I wanted to tonight, but what if I just slept instead? What do you think, chat? Do I sleep or study?
Sleep or study? To sleep or to study? That is the question. To eat or to learn? To eat or to cram?
Oh, yeah. I had mapo tofu for dinner tonight. I had mapo tofu. There's no reason for me saying that. I'm just saying it. I had mapo tofu for dinner tonight. I had curry last night. I wonder what I'll have tomorrow night. The thing is, like, I've started eating, like, separately from my parents because of, like, my current soft food diet since I have TMJ. And I see, like, sometimes they'll, like, bring home takeout. And tonight they, like, I think they brought home Japanese teriyaki. I think it was beef teriyaki. And I wanted it so bad. But my doctor said, only soft foods. Don't you dare chew on, like, meat that isn't completely soft. So I had to restrain myself. I'm so sick of this diet already. I know it's for the best, but like I'm getting so bored. I crave the savory stuff. Let me have my protein, my meat protein. Hi, Gotam. At least I can, when it comes to like snacks and desserts, that's not really any problem because there's like a lot of them, a lot of sweet things that are either like yogurts or they're like really soft breads that you don't have to chew. So that's nice. But when it comes to like my lunches and dinners, oh boy. Are you back?
Alright, I am back.
Yay!
Yeah, got the water, got the stuff. Alright, ad break is almost over as well. Good.
Great.
Great ですよ、こいつは。Okay, alright, awesome.
Have you watched Jojo?
I love Jojo. Jojo's great.
Oh yeah, so in part
That
4,
was
you
what I
know
was
how
referencing.
like
Yeah, part four,
Jotaro,
yeah.
not Jotaro, Josuke, so like
Josuke.
great.
Yeah. Great ですよ。Josuke is great. Where's the where's the I love that one meme that's like, where's the Jojo in Josuke?
Hi, small guy, Pokemon. Yeah. Did you like Koichi?
Koichi.
The small
yeah,
dude.
I like Koichi. He was
Really?
pretty cool.
I didn't
You
like
don't
him
like
that
Koichi?
much.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, I think he's a kid that was thrust into a lot of these things, and you know, he had a lot of courage.
He also had his head
that
up
feels
his
cool.
own ass at certain points.
This is also true. Yeah. He had some good moments, that's for sure.
I'm surprised they didn't do more with a stand. Like, I thought there would be, like, more to it. And then they're like, okay, part 4 is over. And I'm like, oh, huh, alright. But I really loved Okuyasu. I feel like Okuyasu, like, really succeeded at being the lovable idiot.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, you're alive. Yeah, no, Okuyasu is great. I like it. Yeah, I think part 4, the more I think about it, is probably my favorite. Because, yeah, a big part of that is, like, the gang. Like, I feel like every part of the gang
yeah,
is,
like, characters hard carry part 4.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, extra small guy. It's okay. All sizes matter.
Yeah, just because I rag on Koichi does not mean I'm ragging on you, bro.
Oh yeah, isn't that funny? Wow, that's actually, we talk about Koichi, that's someone named extra small guy. I've lefted Ari. Oh no.
No.
Well, too bad. We're about to do shared chat, so you're coming back.
Get the fuck back over here.
Back. Speaking of, share talk. Hey Jen. The Jojo and Josuke is mostly because how the kanjis. Yeah, so it's actually, so the Jojo is actually in Hishikata, and how you spell the kanji, you can actually spell it Jojo in that.
Oh,
Something
that's crazy.
Like that. I don't fully understand the Japanese characters and language, but apparently that's what it is. Yeah. Language was always my worst subject. Foreign language.
Crazy.
Something about it, I just can't, you know, parse it together. I don't know why.
It's okay. Different people have different strengths.
How about you? Did you take any foreign languages, like Spanish or whatever?
I mean, I had to for school, but also, like, I literally grew up, like, speaking both English and Korean, so...
Yeah, that helps. When they speak in the house. That helps. Yeah.
But yeah.
Like, my parents speak their language, like, especially when I was around me when I was a kid, so I can understand my mother tongue, but I cannot speak my mother tongue, if that makes sense.
I get you. Like, your listening skills are just, like, better honed than your speaking skills, because you didn't have, like, enough opportunities to practice. Yeah, it's the same thing with me, because, like, my speaking abilities have regressed because I just don't have opportunities to use it enough. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even when I'm, like, trying to speak in Korean, my mom will be like, just say it in English. I'm like, Mom, I'm literally studying for a fucking exam and you want me to say it in English?
Practice makes perfect.
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. My curiosity has been piqued. Your curiosity is about to get more piqued. Well, in a second here. Hello, Jan. How are you? I feel like, yeah, man, it's been so long since I feel like we did something together. It's been a long time. I feel like there's like so many things that I wanted to ask you, and now I can't even remember any of them.
That's okay, you've got time.
Bone and Vesper on everyone.
Thank you for the 13 months, Benex. Thank you.
Awesome.
No, someone in my chat was like mentioning earlier how they've been followed for a year, and I'm like, oh my god, that's crazy.
Yo,
people have stuck around for like at least a year. I know certain people have been around for longer, and I'm like, that blows my mind. Thank you for peeking in as well.
Okay. Now the new stage unit for me. I got stuck on a fight for 7 hours, so if that doesn't explain how it's been, I don't know what will.
Man.
I was stuck on a fight for 7 hours. We beat it though.
That's nice. Does stadium give primos?
Yeah. And the best part is all the primo stages are co-opable.
Okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm worried because you know how They dripped like the characters for Not Cry.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did the drip come out already or 6.0?
Yeah. So it's Lauma, Aino, and Flynn.
Okay. Yeah, just making sure. Yeah. So I really want Flynn's.
Oh yeah.
And
Big commodity.
I think I only have like 4,000 primos in my account right now.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, if you need help in co-op, feel free to ask.
Yeah, if I remember to open the game.
Honestly, yeah, it happens. That happens. Honestly, that's so real.
No, it's bad because like I want to get the Bell skin and Zenless as well, like the 2.1 limited one, and not the 2.0 permanent one. And I'm like 6 patches behind on story.
I think you can quick start that one.
I can quick start it, but like the context, man, the lead up to it.
No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It is good. Like, it is good stuff. I enjoy it. I think in many places Zenless's story is probably the weakest, but I think it's also the strongest in the terms of like vibes and things like that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, every bit is like very
the issue is like I have to limit my gaming time because of like my hands tingling.
Of course,
until I get it checked out. So I'm like, I'm running out of time.
Yeah. Well, I say if it draws too close, you know, pulling that trigger and then going back to YouTube is also an option.
That is true. That is true. Except I play in
'Cause
Korean dub, and I don't think they've got an archive of that.
Oh, that's a good question. I'm sure some Korean player would.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, I think we'll be good to go in 3 minutes.
Okay.
Right at the 30 mark. Right at the 30 mark. Here, I might as well share this screen. I can share this screen to you at least. Yeah, sorry, it's been a whole couple months. I'm realigning myself. Fun fact, I just found out that Higa Shikata can also be read as Touhou as well.
Oh no, not Touhou Project.
Touhou.
I've actually been playing the Touhou Project's collab songs and Project Sekai, so you know they added Bad Apple, one instrumental song, and Help Me Erin.
That's awesome.
Erin.
That's awesome. Oh shoot. Touhou is so cool.
Yeah.
It's such a cool like anomaly as well, like because I know one thing with Touhou is like it's like in a way royalty free, and that you can anybody can make their own game with the characters and things like that. I know.
Yeah, it's like a complete Doujin fan project.
Like I always thought that was super cool. Whole project. Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, I know a lot of like indie game developers are fans of the whole like Toby Fox is probably the most infamous.
Oh really?
Yeah, I think he even has like a song on Touhou now.
That's cute.
Yep.
That's cool.
That reminds me, I have to finish replaying Deltarune 2. There's so many games I gotta catch up on. I have to replay chapters 1 and 2 of Deltarune because I forgot everything, and then 3, 4, did 5 come out? I don't remember, but yeah.
No, I remember it was 3 and 4 was like a big reveal at one of the, whatchamacallits, the showcase, like Nintendo or something showcases.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
cool.
they launched with like the new chapters on Switch, which was really cool. But yeah, shockingly, I haven't been spoiled on anything related to Deltarune, which is crazy because I'll always get spoiled on things related to Star Rail or other Hoyo games.
I feel like, to be honest, I feel like, and this is like a whole nother rant, is like, I feel like they're just bigger blabbermouths in the Hoyo fandom.
That's true.
Especially like leak culture and things like that. I feel like people are, because I feel like at least something that I thought was pretty cool about like, Undertale fans do have a reputation of negativity a lot of times. I do think do a pretty good job at keeping things secret. Like a lot of the times.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I think typically indie game fandoms tend to do a better job of marking their spoilers.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Shall we begin?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I am ready to go.
Okay, give me a second.
Of course. Did I pick my Discord? Yeah. Alright, perfect. I had to rush the story since YouTube is forcing story videos D1 on my feed. That's crazy. Yeah, I hate that. That's why I don't watch any Hoyo content creators on YouTube. Because once YouTube picks up that algorithm, you're done for.
Alright. I will say for folks on YouTube, I'm probably going to keep like the screen share volume a bit low so we can avoid getting bonked by YouTube copyright. But if it turns out to be like too quiet, just let me know.
Yeah, for the songs, yeah, we should be forward and talking. You know, I'm sure the song will be great. We should put our best foot forward in terms of like talking, so that it can be, you know, it's commentary. We're not just leeching off the music. We're adding commentary. We're adding commentary. That also reminded me, I need to start a quick stream on YouTube. So give me one hot second to do that.
Okay.
Milgram react with Ari song. It's so funny when you search up Ari song, I don't find you, but as soon as I put Ari song CH, then it's you.
I mean, to be fair, that is my YouTube user handle.
Yeah.
But if you just like, actually, hold on a second. I think like in the old days when I was like still new, if you searched up like Arisong, then it would like some Southeast Asian or Arabic channel would pop up.
Yep. Exactly. That's what I saw. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what I saw. It's almost like a little magic. It's like a magic word. As soon as you type in CH, it's like, oh, okay, so you want to look up VTubers. Got it.
Yeah.
That's the magic word to find the VTubers. That's the magic word.
Maybe I either need to grow more or I need better what is it, SEO.
Oh my goodness. Okay, real quick tangent and then we can start. Dude, if you look up Meteor Falcon, it's 50-50 between me and a shoe called Meteor Falcon. It's a three-way tie between me, a shoe called Meteor Falcon, and Captain Falcon doing meteor spikes in Super Smash Brothers. It's like a three-way battle. A shoe, yeah. There's a Meteor Falcon shoe or something. I don't know. I know somebody said the forbidden word. You don't have
It's okay.
people say that word. No, check.
Nah, chat will say whatever they want at this point, so I just don't acknowledge it. I don't know what they're saying.
That's fair.
Like, it'll just be like, Ari, why are you such a boy?
There's just blank letters there. I don't know what's happening.
It's just Wingding's code.
Oh, Wingdings, true. I think this was the layout I used. Yes, perfect. Oh gosh, I haven't used this layout in so long. I'm hidden. Yeah, I think I told you about this. The change that VTube Studio made, where they made the little copyright fairy thingy go further in your thing.
No, I don't think you told me.
Oh yeah, VTube Studio, they have like a little, if you have the free version of VTube Studio, they have the little copyright fairy there.
Oh yeah, I just purchased the DLC because I'm just like, yeah, I'll support the devs.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I bought one of the DLCs, but I guess just buying one isn't enough. You had to buy
Yeah,
both
the
of them.
watermark thing is
Or one of
separate.
the specific, yeah, the watermark. There you go, watermark. Yeah. So what I did is I just extended the window like super long. Lengthwise. All right. Are we good to go? Oh shoot, I echoed.
I've been attempting to fix my Discord screen share layout on OBS, but I've given up.
Fair, fair, fair. You can't do this to me, I'm not home. Oh, hey, Peaches. Well, the VOD will always be here.
That's true.
The VOD will always be there.
Oh yeah, I give up. We're leaving it like that.
Hey, as long as it's good enough, right? As long as it's good enough.
If I had a second monitor, this would not be a problem because I could literally just full screen. But I don't, so.
Ooh, yeah. Fair, 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 fair. Anything I need to change to help, or is just... Is there anything I could change to like, help
no,
with
you're good,
that,
you're good.
or-
It's like, it's literally showing, like, I've popped out the screen share. So it's just showing, like, the screen share, like, you know, like the
As a
top
tab,
bar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. It's okay. There's nothing you can do about it.
Okay. I was wondering, like, if you could do the what is it again? I think it's Alt click on the brackets. Yeah.
The brackets?
So you know how like sources are like little boxes essentially?
Yeah.
If you click on the thing and then if you do Alt click on the actual bracket sides, you can like get rid of like the tops and the bottoms.
Oh, really? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I
I think it's Alt click. Yeah, it's Alt click.
guess that works? Question mark? Now there's like weird borders, but like, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just leave
But
it like
then you
this
can,
and like move on. We're fine.
Okay. If it works for you, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, okay. It's time to do it to it. Alright. Okay. Alright, how are you guys doing today? We're back after... How much time has it been, actually? How much time has it been? I don't even know. Quite a few months, I think.
Yeah, like 2-ish months, maybe 3.
About 2-ish months. Yeah, we are back reacting to Milgram. In the last episode, for 3 or so months ago, we finished the last half of the... Man, I forget how they call it. Is it chapters? No, trial 2? Yeah, trials. Yeah. We finished the last of the trials. But we did not see the results. Well, we saw the results of how each of the people kind of voted and reacted to. So that's what we saw. Kind of like a preamble before we kind of go into it. This session's going to be a little bit different. It's a little bit more, how do I say, free form. What I mean by free form, so in the previous trials, I did my best to like kind of encapsulate how people felt about each of the songs and like the theories and things like that, and kind of like deliver it in that way. This time we're going a little bit more free form, as in I haven't seen some of this stuff. So I haven't seen some of this stuff previously, so we're going more like live, more like off the cuff.
It's a bit more
like...
of a blind reaction.
Yeah, it's more blind reaction. There you go. That's a perfect way of putting it. So yeah, let us begin with a quick little recap of what is Milgram. Milgram is a project created by Deco27, among a lot of amazing people. Essentially, you are a warden in the Milgram prison, and each of the people in the prison have committed a sin, so to speak, and through their technology, quote unquote, they're able to obtain music videos from people's brains and play them to us, the audience. And us, audience, as the job, we have the job to vote people either guilty or innocent. And as we keep going, each trial reveals a little bit more. And the guilty and the innocent verdicts during each round affect the condition of each of the people. And again, to double recap here, these are the innocent people, or the people who were voted innocent last time. Did you, and I don't know if you remember, did you vote any of these people who were, these are how the group collective voted people? Was yours any different? Do you remember?
I voted Haruka guilty, I think. Moo guilty.
Okay.
And I might remember after we move on to the guilty side.
Cool. Yeah, so for the people who don't remember who these characters' names are, I'm gonna name them off as we see them here. So the first one there is Sakurai Haruka. Second one there is Kashiki Yuno. Third one there is Kusunoki Mu. Then we have Kirasaki Shido. Then we have Ukuhara Kazui. And finally, we have Yuzuha Kotoko. To be honest with you, I think this might be messed up, and I think I put the wrong ones here. Because I realized Kotoko is here and she shouldn't be. So I think this is the other trial. This might be trial 1, so my mistake there. I should have double checked that. That's my mistake. My mistake was. So I think this one might be wrong too. Yeah, I think this one is wrong too. That's fine. I mean, it's okay. Because and the reason why that's okay is we're going to be watching the recap video. The recap video is going to be talking, okay, what happened post round 2? Post round 2, after everybody saw the music videos, after all the people voted, what happened to all the people post round 2 will be our first reaction. So there's no music video. It's just going to be Jackalope and Ace talking. And yeah, whenever you are good to go, we can begin.
Yeah, let's go ahead and chat.
Let's do it.
If things seem too quiet on your end, just let me know. I'll turn it up a little bit.
Yeah, you want to do a quick little audio? Let's take a listen.
No, just let it play, and if it's too quiet, then chat can...
The subtitles going? Sound good?
Yep, trial 3. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, awesome.
I don't know about that system. Yeah, if he has an evil laugh, you never trust him. Bro! I'm just waiting for the Subarashi at this point. If he does a Subarashi, then that's it. He's a villain.
He's elated. Brocho.
We're about to hop on the path of elation.
Here we go. He chose death. He did warn us.
True. He was like, you vote me guilty, I die. And I'm like, alright, bro. Bye-bye. Damn, I guess that means we're not getting a song.
Yeah.
Bro can't sing from the afterlife, apparently.
Yeah. There were physical constraints on him, but he refused to eat, so he starved. That's what he called himself.
Most mentally sane person in Milgram. Bravo!
Number 2. She was voted double innocent. I think she's the only double innocent.
Yep.
Maybe?
Yeah, her eyes look a little bit more sad and melancholic, but compared to previously.
She's conflicted about something. Oh, Shido too. Yeah, Shido as well. Yeah.
Wait, did they skip over? They skipped from number 2 to number 6. What the heck?
No, she's talking about number 6. He kind of spoiled it early, but he did say number 6 unfortunately met a tragic end as well.
Oh, wait, oh, Mahiru's dead?
He just said that, yeah, that's what he just
Bro.
said. And her witnessing that kind of...
Oh, God.
And this
But
guy
her
went
childhood
crazy.
song was such a bop.
I know. So, he got indoctrined by Amane to join her cult.
That's great.
Yeah, so pretty much he was feeling forlorn about the whole situation, and he didn't know where to go, and so she offered a way.
Ah, we're getting another cult song chat. Yippee.
Here's Moo.
Oh my god, now she has the
Innocent
creepy
and then
veil?
guilty.
Oh, just like me! Aha, aha! What are feelings? Teehee! Of the beekeeper veil apparently? Oh, that's interesting.
Ah, I mean, she was a queen bee type character in the one music video. Alright, here's Shido. And
What
he was
the
murdered
fuck?
by Amane. Yep. He is gone.
Shida, bro?
Yep.
Alright, Amane. I'm
But
so
shit.
sorry. I thought there could have been a chance, but there's no more chance now.
In time, you will find out what went on between them.
Motherfucker's keeping me on the edge. Yeah, that means what the fuck are their names? Like Mikoto and Kotoko. Is it Kotoko?
Yeah.
Yeah, if they go berserk, then no one's gonna be able to treat their wounds anymore.
Yep. Yeah. And that's what happened to her, I think. Yep, because Shido's gone, he wasn't able to help her. And she died from injuries. Yeah, this is a bloodbath. This is a bloodbath.
Guys, I think Jackalope is on the verge of losing it. I
I
think he needs to be locked up into Milgram instead.
Number 7.
Well, so I guess he is
He wasn't affected
alive.
too much, it seems. Yeah. He wasn't really involved in any of the conflicts that went down on the second one. Oh, he's also still a little bit innocent, I think.
I wonder. What the?
Here she is.
Oh, now she's a smug little shit.
Got the cloud thing on her jacket.
Did I vote her guilty? I feel like I voted her guilty.
Let me see if I can find it. I had written it down somewhere while we observe this. Ah, yes, here we go.
Kick the child. Hey, now. Just because we can proclaim her guilty does not mean we have to, you know, perpetuate the cycle of physical abuse. She's still a child.
Yeah, you put Amane as guilty.
Okay.
Twice, actually. Koto.
Oh, he's on the verge of losing it too. Oh my god, guys.
Mm-hmm.
I think half of our cast is insane now.
I don't know if you remember from last time, but his alter ego said that if he was voted innocent, then the alter ego would stop.
Yeah, he'd be
doing
like,
stuff.
he'd either disappear or just like not intervene anymore.
Mm-hmm. And he just said he's a shell of a person now. Maybe he lost something? Hmm?
Oh,
They put a muzzle, a dog muzzle on her.
that's actually so funny. Disturbed, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, they actually put her in a fucking like straight jacket physical restraints.
Yep. With the dog muzzle and everything.
I'll vote her guilty again. I don't care.
Mm-hmm. Now we're public enemy.
True, it's technically her fault. Or our fault for judging her innocence. But not my fault, because I didn't judge her innocent, so.
Yeah. And I said this last time too, she was in the perfect situation to be vigilante justice. But then we gave her a big head. Yeah, we lost 3 prisoners out of 10.
What if this is somehow just like a simulation and then they're brought back from the afterlife and we finally get the last 3 songs at the end?
That'd be interesting.
I want my 10 songs, chat. Fuck the plot. I just want Doku 27 to cook.
True.
Well, it's not my standards, guys. It's apparently a collective or some shit like that. So...
Oof. Static. The empty cells, too. The empty cells.
Mm-hmm. Which means they could potentially be refilled. Yeah, bro, take a chill pill or something. Going a little too ham there.
Shido's alive as they drag me into the white room. Alright. Alright, the third trial's beginning. But before that, what are your thoughts? Lots of stuff happened. Lots of stuff with a lot of people, and a lot of people, unfortunately, not being around anymore. So, any reactions, thoughts?
So this is where I tell you guys that I kind of already knew about most of this stuff because I saw spoilers online.
Dang. Okay, so tell us what you knew. Tell us give us the 411.
So I knew Haruka died. I did not know that Mahiru died.
Ah, yes. Okay.
I did not know that Shido died.
Okay.
Yeah. But everything else I was pretty much aware of, including Futa joining a cult. Because that shit was everywhere on my Reddit TL.
Yeah, he was. I mean, yeah, his song is coming next, so that makes sense.
So now I'm just like, oh my god, Amane girly, what have you done?
Yeah. So, I guess one thing is like the chain reaction, right, of everything is everybody was pretty. I'm trying to remember. Again, it's been so long. If I asked you, well, I mean, I can ask you again right now. Even with knowing the results, considering what happened, because you also, I believe, you and the audience both voted Moo guilty, because, you know, considering that second music video, I think almost anybody would, right? Would you change your opinion? Would you, after seeing what happened and he went through with it, do you think...
Wait, Moo or Mahiru?
Yeah, because Haruka said he would end himself if you didn't view Moo as innocent. So I'm just curious. Like,
no, I wouldn't change my answer.
That he followed up.
No.
Okay, I'm just curious.
Well, with Haruka, I already accepted that it was a lost cause with him.
Yeah.
Now
that's
what I
fair.
was like more like stunned was like Shiro. And I'm just like, man, maybe I should have voted both Amane and Kotoko guilty from the start.
Mm-hmm. Kotoko was the hard one to tell because again, she was like, you wanted to be on her side considering her circumstances, but you didn't realize how off the hinges she would be, right?
Mm.
Truly off the hinges. Yeah, so the big question now is like, okay, now that the characters who are dead, what's gonna happen? I mean, you said it yourself, as like you can't make a music video out of a dead person, right?
Exactly.
So what's gonna happen? Well, let's find out right now. We have a special video. Hold on.
Oh.
Actually, I might need to pull it out fresh. Yeah, let me just pull it out fresh. We have a special video labeled. This is called Prisoner number 001, which is Haruka's number. Haruka Sakurai, the third trial. So, very generic, no details. This just kind of dropped.
This better be his full backstory or I riot.
Yeah, so let's take a peek. It's only 3 minutes long. It's about as long as a music video would be. But let us take a gander. Subtitles are on. Yeah.
Looks like a cell
Yeah. I think this is a cell in Milgram.
where he's starving himself, apparently.
Yep.
Oh, Moo.
There she is.
I don't know, bro. I don't think pulling stunts like this is great for interventions in the justice system. Even if the justice system is fucked.
Yeah. You can even see his spine. That's how much he hasn't eaten.
Oh, interesting. Man's actually okay with dying for a cause of his something for a girl. No, because you died for nothing. So did he die before the verdicts came out, or is this just when they finally locked in the votes? That's what I want to know.
I think we've locked in at this point. That's why he's doing it.
Oh, that's not creepy at all. Oshinoko moment.
Age-old question. Alright, we got some we'll come back. We'll go back to this. Okay. So, we saw some documents flash there real quick. Okay, so, real quick first reaction. What do you think about that? So, this is what they're doing when a character dies, is we get to see what happened when they died, what was going on, and then we saw some documents there as well. So, first reaction, what do you think?
I'm kind of more disappointed that they didn't decide to share the full backstory at this point, because I'm just like, what's the value in seeing their final moments when I can't even piece together their final story anymore? Because everything up to this point is just theories. With Haruka, especially, like, there's still a lot of ambiguity surrounding, like, the crime he committed and, like, the potential, like, history with his mom slash family slash whatever. So I was just hoping for more concrete information, and I feel like this video does not, like, it's kind of interesting to see, like, his final moments, I guess. But, like, I don't think I gleaned anything of importance from his conversation with Moo, except, like, at the end where he's like, Mom! And then we see, like, the necklace in his hand, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's something that's important.
So let's go back and see these documents. As you can see by the YouTube bar as well, people were very interested in those documents. So let us take a gander. I will read it for everybody. Thankfully, it's also in English as well as Japanese, and it says, born in 1997 in Nagaoka, Niigata. From an early age, Haruka Sakurai developed more slowly compared to his peers. His overprotective parents would not accept that their child had developmental delays and did not provide him with the educational environment suited for his needs. The gap in developmental achievements between him and his peers kept widening, so much so that when Haruka reached 15 years old, he still could not adequately read kanji. It was around this time that his parents simply gave up. They shifted from overprotectiveness to disinterest. From then forth, his parents acted as if Haruka did not exist. Haruka tried to regain his parents' attention by causing problems and disturbances, but his parents' attention was never directed at him again. Haruka started to kill small animals in secret from that time on. He killed insects, he killed mice, and he killed stray dogs and cats. He felt relieved that there was life in this world that was more inferior to his. Haruka's actions soon escalated. He started to kill pet cats and dogs as well. The following day, as he witnessed the tormented screams of the people who had suddenly lost the life they so cherished, he had a deep emotional reaction where he felt for the very first time that he is indeed connected to this world. Page 2. The neighborhood increased its security soon afterwards, and Haruka's unsophisticated crimes soon came to light. The police detained and questioned him harshly. Haruka's experiences a heightened sense of excitement with all this interest, and the attention directed at himself. When he saw the faces of his parents, who called in for him and him alone, his heightened excitement reached a fever pitch, and he fainted. The day when he was released, Haruka committed murder. The victim was a small child, clearly much less powerful than himself.
Child?
A child. It was the day of the fireworks festival. He targeted a child who had strayed far from her parents. Haruka weeps as he clumsily hides the body. This child's life was probably much more valuable than my own. A future much brighter than mine was probably awaiting this child. Why did I end up like this?
Oh, so he finally got a conscience when he killed the kid, but not for literally anything else. He's a psychopath. Oh my god.
Apparently not. Haruka cried night after night after that, and he repented. He thinks about the future of the child that he murdered and claws at his chest. When he came to, he was strangling the neck of a second child.
Oh?
Page. Yeah, there was two. There was two, apparently.
Oh, so he just dissociated his way into another crime.
Apparently, yeah. Yeah, we'll go into it. And then the final line here says, save data as the dawn of the following day to Milgram. Okay, so let's break that down. So, just as you said, we got the full backstory. That is the full story with no biases from a third-person perspective of what happened to this person. So what happened to Haruka, again, to summarize, is that he, at the start, was just a child with developmental issues. However, his parents denied that he had developmental issues and did not take the steps to address that, right? Maybe with assisted learning, having somebody like hiring a professional to help out, nothing like that. They denied that he even had developmental issues, but the developmental issues are so severe that by the time he's 15, he can't even read kanji. At a certain point, his parents gave up with a sudden shift from super being pampering to him to disinterest, complete disinterest, and so he starts acting out in insane ways, killing small animals, stray dogs and cats, and then he levels up the intensity into people's pets, like actual pets that people own, and unfortunately he keeps leveling up, and unfortunately he takes the life of a small child. He has a little, like you said, he has a little blink of like, oh my goodness, regret, but in the same breath that he has that blink of regret, he's already going to the next victim. So, what are your thoughts about what we just saw? And what we just learned? We got the full backstory and everything.
Okay, my first reaction, sorry, it's not even about the information presented. I still am a little miffed that it's only presented in the form of flashing documents and not in the actual video. I feel like that's the actual fruit of what I wanted to learn about these characters, and I'm just like, after they already reveal their final moments, maybe for example, Shield being killed by Amane, it might be more interesting to listen to their conversation. But after hearing what went down between Haruka and Lou, I'm just like, okay, all right, hurry it up. Get to the good parts, and then everything that I wanted to know about just flashes by in 2 split seconds. So I don't really care for that presentation. So that's my main critique. I don't know. But regarding the bank information itself, I'm mixed on it. Yes, he's a psychopath. His parents are also to blame because of how they fucked up raising him. First, they just
completely denied it.
Yeah, they denied that he had any problems whatsoever, and just wanted to basically force him to continue LARPing as a normal kid, even though he was not completely mentally equipped for that. And then when they finally realized, oh, that didn't work, then they just completely gave up on him, and they didn't even pay him any attention while he was committing those atrocities. It seems like they didn't even maybe even fully wake up to the fact that their child had turned into a serial killer until he actually murdered a human child. And it's
oh yeah, not at all.
I feel like that says a lot about his parents, that even they seem to have lost a lot of their own humanity as well.
Yeah, it makes you wonder what type of people that they were. Because again, like you said, and like they said, it started from them being like, oh, our child can't be that way. You know what I mean? So how does that begin, right? That has to come from some type of level of maybe ego, maybe prestige, right? If they were very prestigious people, and maybe they were thinking, oh, we can't have a child that has developmental issues. We're too good for that, almost, right?
Exactly.
But when you don't raise your child correctly, especially a child that has developmental issues, then they're not going to be, have the maturity to be able to function, right? Function. I think one thing is that I'm not trying to say what he did was okay or justifiable or anything. I'm only trying to make a parallel here with what I'm about to say. When a child wants attention, what are they going to do? They're going to throw a fit, they're going to throw their toys, they're going to cause a problem, right? So they can get their parents' attention. That's something that a child, exactly. A very young child will do, right? But here's the thing, leveling that up from a child to a 15-year-old who can actually go out and do things attack animals is this is what you're unleashing on the world when you don't, when your child isn't raised and they're not mature enough to understand these things and what's right and what's wrong.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
All right, so we have some fan thoughts here. Just a couple, just because there's not really much theorizing left to do. There's still a bit some with his backstory, but most of the fan stuff was more like, wow, I can't believe Milgram did that. Like, a lot of people were just like, oh, Milgram doesn't have the guts. They don't have the guts to kill anybody, right? Or some people were thinking, well, he's constrained after we voted him guilty. There's no way for him to actually end himself. So that's what a lot of people's reactions were. What else? Oh yeah, people are just like, oh yeah, we're gonna see Shido then we're gonna see an animated version of Shido getting attacked. That was a big aspect for a lot of people. One thing I forgot to write this down, but we will take a look at it. In the video, you can see on his bed is the hair clip that Moo gave him. And then in his hand, during his final moments, is the necklace that he got from his mother. So, kind of going back to a big plot point of the second trial. The second trial, he was just like, oh, Moo is my mother, type stuff like that. This kind of confirms that was just a temporary thing, or like what he was saying as an excuse. At the end of the day, he really wanted the what's the correct word here? He really wanted the love from his mother. Like, Moo could never replace her, type thing. Yeah. Like, at the end
he
of the
was
day,
just
that's all
seeking
he
like
wanted.
temporary validation from like
Validation
who he could get like currently.
But the one that really mattered was from his mother. That's the one that really mattered. What else? Oh, one thing for me, at least me personally, I never knew there were two like children. I always thought it was one that he committed a crime against.
I think they only ever showed like the one murder in like both music videos.
They showed one, and then I remember distinctly at the end of video 2 is him choking somebody. I think that's referencing the end of the document where he said when he was like kind of having that realization, but it's almost like his body was moving on its own and like wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, and he did take another life. Okay. And that's kind of it for Haruka's tale here. There's not really anything to vote innocent or guilty because he's gone now. I guess, I mean, just for the sake of it, what would you say? Would you have a verdict here now that you understand the full story?
I mean, he's still guilty, right? He still killed the kids. I mean, like, I don't know how that's changing.
Yeah, ultimately... Right? I think ultimately he is still, at least for me too, I do agree with that. I think he is guilty and his parents are guilty, right? I think that's the almost perfect answer, right? Is that he is guilty and his parents are guilty for his actions as well, because there was an origin point to this for sure. There was an origin point for sure.
At the end of Weakness is where we see him strangling the second child. Ah, okay. That's the first song, right?
I think so, maybe?
I'll check my playlist.
Yeah. It's been a while since I watched them as well. Alright. Anything else? Any final thoughts about Haruka?
Weakness is the first song.
Yeah, Weakness, there you go. Well, one last thing before we go into final thoughts. What do you think about the whole save file thing at the end? What do you think that's implying? At the end of the document, the final page.
I mean, I saw it on your fan theory, so it's clearly some gamified thing.
Yeah, so people are wondering, does this mean it's going to end up being like a game? Or like, is this like a save file that can come back to? Like, Jackalope said the prison will only ever happen once, and we made our choices. But it clearly says save data. So what do you think about that?
I mean, my initial reaction when seeing this is like, this is being uploaded to a system, and we're viewing like the information presented to us about like the prisoners from that system. Like, obviously they're monitoring the prisoners, right? This is like the camera feeds, the documents. It has to be stored somewhere, and it has to be presented to us in some manner. So that was my initial interpretation. People like thinking that this might turn into like, I don't know, some sort of Hunger Games as reality TV show concept. I don't know if I buy that. It feels a little too far-fetched even for me. Like, if this is all just some sort of like either simulation or, oh, we're gonna pit all these prisoners together and then whoever ends up like being voted guilty after a certain point dies or something like that. I would prefer if that were not the case. Mostly because I think Hunger Games already executed that concept perfectly. So I feel like in a web series like this with only music videos and some audio dramas to go off of, it will not be handled that well. And also, secondly, like, I think it kind of cheapens the way the characters' backstories and their arcs. Like, yeah, it's all just a game. Like, it's still real things that they're grappling with. So if it's meant to be some sort of meta commentary, then I don't know if I'm all for that.
Okay. And then what are your thoughts about potentially Milgram becoming like a game, maybe like a visual novel type thing, where it's like choose your own adventure?
It already is. That's the thing.
Kind of,
it already is. It might not be like something on like Steam or like itch.io or something, but it technically is already a choose your own adventure.
Mm-hmm. Would you play one if they made it like a single player experience type visual novel thing?
I mean, like, there's a lot of murder mystery visual novels out there, right? Like, so like, it's fiction though, right? So like, I would probably be interested, but I feel like what Milgram is probably trying to get at is like, oh, we view like the potential guilty or innocent verdicts of real criminals as if it were like a murder mystery visual novel sort of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is on Ari's side. I don't know if you know that Meteor's voice is echoed. Goldman for bothering the Milgram program. No, I didn't know that.
Oh, my bad. My voice has been echoing.
I can't hear you echoing on stream. I can check my.
You know what it might be? I wonder if it was the share together. I just muted my voice on the share together.
No, it's different. Try speaking again. Is it better? Is it better now?
Testing. This is my voice. Ari's chat. Am I still echoing? Sorry for the echo. My apologies.
It's better. So, is there no echo now? It's good. Okay. Yeah. Guys, if there's echoing, please tell me earlier. Thank you for bringing it up, Bull. But yeah, when you guys notice, can you tell me as soon as possible? Because like for me, it's just been normal this entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can't hear our streams. Okay. No more echo. Excellent. All right. Shall we move on to the next thing?
Yeah.
All right. So this, we are heading into Yuno's trial here. And this, we know Yuno's around. So this is going to be the real deal. Real music video. Yeah. Yuno's music video called Life dropped 1 month ago by now. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Then let us get into it. Make sure the subtitles are on. Let's go. Even I didn't hear this.
All right. Bear your thoughts, girly. Oh, she's rapping. Let's go.
Yeah, she's rapping. It's interesting. Okay.
That means I can cover this.
See her school life here. Heartbeat drop somewhere. Milgram. Credit card? Him and him. Oh, seasick. Morning sickness type stuff? Whoa. Oh, okay, yeah. I think it's morning sickness. Oh, jeez.
Oh, okay. So she regrets it.
Okay, I see what's going on here. Menthols.
Was it 3 p.m.?
Mmm. I wonder where she's going.
I don't like where this is going.
Mm-hmm. Reminds me of the stairwell from the first movie. Song's good though. The song's really good. Oh shoot.
Bruh, she's
Oh, she's trying to catch herself. Ooh.
oh. That bad for the second movies now.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. I feel like I'm watching like Made in Abyss or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She was talking about Mahiro at the end there. Oh shoot, we got reports. Okay, I didn't think there'd be a report at the end of this one. Okay. Let's go back and read that real quick.
Oh, so
Okay,
everyone's
it's only-
backstories is getting revealed in full. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay, I legit did not know that her. Okay, I did not know this was happening. This is legitimate. Okay, here we go. She's also younger than Haruka. I did not know that. Okay. Born in 2004, Nanako Ward, Tokyo, Yuno Kashiki grew up in an average household and what was be considered a model student during her school years. She is friendly, pleasant, well-behaved, and has a good reputation. She displays absolutely no signs of problematic behavior. Once entering high school, she started to engage heavily in what was called sugar dating.
Mm-hmm.
Yuno finds little value in the morality and the ethics of sexuality, and ultimately offers up her body in exchange for money. There was nothing in her upbringing, however, that could possibly be the catalyst for such behavior. Her objective was not money. The money she gained from the sugar daddy she spent with her friends. She saved none of it. She does not think her situation was particular at all, but that, quote unquote, it just ended up being that way. Yuno had been skilled at reading people from a young age. She knew instinctively what she should say and how she should act to make the adults around her happy. And that was it. Okay, I think. Wait, what? Page 3? Did I miss a page?
Yeah, you accidentally skipped over a page.
I did.
You can like slow
Yeah,
down
there we
the
go.
play frame. Or yeah, you got it.
Okay, there we go. Okay. The reality of the society made up what people say and what they actually mean bored, and wearied her immensely, gradually robbing her body of its warmth. Yuno told no one, and no one caught on, that she had turned into ice. She keeps her activities secret, as they are socially considered reprehensible, but through them she is offered kindness, money, and warmth. She could not understand what was so very wrong. Above all else, relationships made up for the lies with people honest about their desires made everything a bit easier. One day, Yuno realizes that she is a host to a tiny new life. She had used protection, and she does not know who the father is. Inside her icy body, that new life burns her with its heat. What little warmth is left in her body, she feels is being robbed away. She can sense her body getting even colder. It is not hard to imagine what her path will look like, that society will devour her whole and tear her apart. With her thoughts in disarray, Yuno loses consciousness and falls down a flight of stairs. The mother survives, but the new life is lost. Okay. So that, and then obviously page 3 is just the save data thing, I think. Save data from this point where the subject resumes normal life, post regaining consciousness to Milgram. Oh, that's interesting.
So
Save
she's
data from the
not
point
dead,
subject
dead? Question mark? They just
resumes normal life, post
transported her to Milgram? I don't know, she looks pretty dead to me.
Yeah.
So I was like,
Mhm.
is everyone gonna die in Milgrams, and it doesn't even matter if they're voted guilty or innocent at this point?
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Okay, so that clears a lot of things up that I know we were discussing, especially in the first video, in the, the question of like of course, stuff like abortion is a hot topic debate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it is good to have the context of the situation, because we were discussing that, and the context of the situation is she doesn't know who the father was, and it seems that the abortion itself was an accident. She lost consciousness, fell, and the injury to her body, the life did not survive, but she did survive. So it was not, according to at least this document, it seems like it was not her choice to
Well, can I even
to
call that an abortion? Like,
That's a good
sure,
question. That's a good question.
like, sure, she was climbing up a long stairwell, so we could assume that she maybe had suicidal thoughts. But in the end, like, she accidentally slipped, apparently. And at that point, that would just be a miscarriage and not an abortion.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Yeah, it's not even an abortion at all. It's a miscarriage. 100% correct. That is true.
It's more explicit in the voice drama? Okay.
Ah, yeah. So yeah, hello. Your reactions to this while I see what the information I can pull up here. Information
Oh,
first reaction to we got a new music video here. Full on.
I think it took me a hot minute in the music video to realize that the two girls depicted were both Yuno. At first, I
Yeah, they
thought
are.
like the
Yeah.
short-haired version was like, oh, is that her friend or something? And then by the end, or no, towards the middle, I was like, oh, wait, maybe it's her unborn child if she had lived. And then at the end, I was like, oh, that's actually Yuno. She was trying to catch herself.
Yeah, it's a younger version of herself, and then the Milgrim version is looking on, kind of seeing her.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like one of the few. It doesn't happen too often where the current like timeline version of the self is looking at the flashback inside the Milgrim. This is the one of the. Then she's explicitly watching it. She almost is watching it like we are watching it.
It's just her current self and her past self. Yeah, like I hadn't committed the Trial 3 Yuno design to memory. So for a hot minute, I was like, whomst? Even for a hot second, I was like, wait, is this another Milgram character like Mu or Mahiro or something?
right. Mm-hmm.
Also, if you notice, Mahiro likes to rap and Mahiro and Yuno became good friends. Oh, that's a good point. So you can kind of see a little bit of Mahiro's influence on Yuno there. Almost like she's kind of honoring her memory, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Milgram doesn't really care about intent, really. We have like other examples of that. That's true. It's just me like theorizing, like thinking out loud.
Mm-hmm. The conversation is, almost why, of course, they made a character like this, right? Because for all intents and purposes, this, there was nothing that she did that made this her choice, right? It literally was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but the conversation itself is why she's here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, what do you think? Do you think she thinking about like Milgram as a thing? Do you think she deserves to be, let's simply compare it to Haruka? Do you think she deserves to be in the same kind of situation as?
Oh hell
Haruka
no! Even if she were fully intentioning, her full intent was to kill herself, and she did intentionally jump off, I would still say innocent. It's the same logic I had from like the last two music videos.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
that's a good question too, and you kind of already answered it. Yeah, so you wouldn't change your verdict.
Mm-hmm. I would not change.
Okay, yeah, good to know.
Again, guys, it's a fetus. Like, I'm assuming at this point it was probably only like 6 weeks old or something. No, no, it literally has no sentience. No, it cannot survive on its own. No.
It seems like this place that I would find interrogation. I know there are interrogation questions for her. It seems the source I got it from, they're not there.
That's okay. We can work with what we do have.
It seems they're kind of sputtered about. Okay, here we go. I found one, so I guess we can take a look at this one. Or let's just talk in general while I see if I can gather some. So in terms of theorizing, I think one good thing that I was able to clock for her music video is really drawing parallels between her younger self and the child, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the sense of like, it seems at this point in her life, she didn't want the accident to happen and maybe potentially wanted to birth this child, right? And so it's almost kind of parallels looking at her younger self and taking the actions that she did. And she wanted to be the comfort for her, right? I think a big aspect that Yuno talked about when the documents got revealed is that she felt the pressure, right? Of being like, the yes man, quote unquote, always saying things to make people feel like, oh, this is what should be said, or this is what I should do, and less like this is what I want to do, right? But that
Mm-hmm.
almost made her, in her own eye, almost feel like a shell of a person. At least that's what that's what I was feeling.
Mm. See, I don't have quite a strong opinion on this.
Okay, that's fine.
Like, to be honest, I don't even remember the lyrics in this part of the song that well. So, but like, so this is also where I come out and say like, I knew already going into this music video because people post spoilers on the internet, right? That had some sort of conflicting feelings about her pregnancy. So there was a lot of online controversy about that, and I think a lot of those voices reached the writer of the storyline, and he posted a statement.
I did hear about that as well.
Yeah. Basically, like, my opinion is that even if Yuno was like, oh, I regret the abortion because maybe I secretly wanted to keep it, or I wanted someone to tell me that I was wrong for like wanting to get rid of the baby. Like, again, like, Japan is a very conservative society, so like, I saw that they specified in the documents that basically, like, she doesn't attach any sense of morality to her sexuality specifically. But when the baby comes into the picture, that's when things change. And I wouldn't say that Japan is a fairly progressive country when it comes to abortion, so I can understand why she might feel that way. I don't know exactly where the writer was intending with this revelation, but in the end, all I can say is that ultimately, like, it is up to Yuno whether she wants to keep or get rid of the baby. I like, without listening to the voice drama, so this is just me theorizing right now.
Of course, yeah.
I'm not even 100% sure if she had made a final decision before she accidentally slipped. Like, even then, it was more so like, oh, do I kill myself? Do I not kill myself? I'm rambling a bit, but basically what I'm getting at is...
Ramble. Please do.
I lost my train of thought, bro.
It happens.
Basically, I'm trying to say, like, ultimately, like, it's up to Yuno to decide what she wants to do with, like, the fetus in question. Like, if she wants to keep it, sure. If she wants to get rid of it, sure. If she fell and she's blaming herself and calling it an abortion, then someone needs to, like, get in her head and tell her, hey, 1, you didn't intentionally do this. Number 2, it's not an abortion, it's a miscarriage. And then number 3, it's still not your fault regardless.
Yeah, I agree. Wholeheartedly agree there.
Yeah, I feel like most of the controversy seemed to be like surrounding the fact that I think most people interpreted Yuno as she didn't have any sense of morality attached to sexuality, and I think they assumed that stems towards the abortion, or what we thought was an abortion back then. And I can kind of see why they interpret it like that, so the revelation does come a little bit out of left field, but I don't think it's as bad as people are making it out to be. I don't know. I'm a fairly progressive person myself, so I feel very strongly on issues surrounding like women's rights, women's healthcare, things like that.
Yeah.
But even then, as I'm watching this, I'm like, this is just a confused 15-year-old girl who doesn't really know what she wants, and she's also in a conservative society. So all I can really feel is just sympathy and pity for her.
She needed a lot better support system.
Yeah, and just like Cheese and Crackers just literally said on YouTube, like Mahiru's death is messing with her now, so she has a lot of survivor skills. So right now, like as she has woken up from her fall, she's like, oh, I survived and not the baby or like the fetus. I think even if I were like in her shoes, I would also be devastated, like, oh my god. Like, how did I survive? And like this little thing in my belly that had the potential to grow into something great, that's gone too.
Yeah. So and it's paralleling Mahiru as well. I survived, but Mahiru didn't, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we have some questions. Some of the questions that we're able to find. So let's take a little gander at them. Let's take a little look.
Okay.
So we got some here. Thankfully, people on Reddit were able to translate some of them, so I found a couple. So the question was asked, are you afraid to die now? She responded, I don't know if I should say if I'm scared. Question was asked, what did you think about your family? She says, I love them. It's kind of tough that people think I have problems with my family because of me. Question 3, how are you spending the money you earned? She said, I didn't spend it. I was just saving it. Things they gave me, I was giving it to my friends. Another question, what year are we in this year? This year I came here is supposed to be 2022. I don't know how much time has passed since then. So they got there 2022, which is when I think the project started as well.
Chat, quick question. What year was Haruka born in again? And you can keep going, Meteor.
1997, I think, actually.
1997. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She was born 2002? 2004?
Yeah, 2004. Yeah.
Okay, wait. So if she's supposed to be in 2022, that means she's like around 18 when the Milgram project starts. But then Haruka is... But he was 15 when he committed the second murder, right? Or was he 15 when he committed the first murder? I'm talking about the children, not like the animals beforehand.
Animals. I think 15 is when they started being detached. It could have been the same year, but not know for sure.
Milgrim started 2020. Haruka was born 1997. Yuno is technically from the future. Oh, okay.
Okay.
That raises a lot of questions.
That's
then.
Interesting.
All right. Milgram, I'm questioning a lot more things about you than I was initially. 15 is when he started escalating, not indicated when he killed. Oh, okay. So his age is still iffy. Haruka was 17 about because he was taken soon after sexual. Oh, okay, so he is 17. Wait, then that makes no sense. All right, yeah, Yuno is from the future. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay, we got a couple more questions here that I was able to gather. I'm shifting through the ones that don't add too much, but these seem like almost things we talked about. So the question was asked, do you think that you're a murderer? She replied, why? Because I believe what I believe. I think that I am a murderer, and that's all there is to it. So, to herself, that's how she thinks of herself.
Yeah. I mean, like, with what I understand about her situation, like, it makes sense. Again, the survivor's guilt, and then also, like, the deep-rooted, conservative viewpoint in Japan.
And she is grieving right now, in a way. She's grieving for Mahiru, especially, just recently. So she's not mentally, like, fully 100% right now, for sure. Last couple questions here that I was able to pick up. We got, once you were hospitalized, what discussion did you have with your parents? She says, just after that, they didn't bring up the topic for me. We promised to talk about it properly, Come to think of it, we still couldn't have that talk with them. Alternative translation for the first one. Oh, okay, that's just okay. And then last question. Why do you think Milgram brought you here? And she says, I don't really find it surprising. Not anyone but myself. I'm the one who considers me a murderer.
Okay.
So that's an interesting question here. Does the signifier for Milgram based off, like, what is it based off of, right? Because if Milgram calls all these people murderers, that's what they called them. That's what Jackalope says. Is all these people are murderers, right? What's the who's making the choice? Is it Milgram system? Is it the person, right?
See,
Okay.
like I would have, because like we've seen this running trend with Haruka and Yuno now having revealed themselves to like understood that they have committed murder or considered themselves the murderers. I think we saw similar like survivor's guilt with, or like just guilt in general with Shiro and Kazui. And I guess Mikoto to an extent. But then you have cases like Mu, who like I think even in Trial 2 was like, it's not my fault. I didn't do shit. And then Kotoko is like, it's not murder if I'm just achieving justice.
Also good point.
So the running theme is there, but there are clear exceptions that I can't completely buy into.
Okay.
Yeah. My theory is that involved in some kind of loss of life. I mean, yeah, they technically all were, but then why specifically those 10 and not anyone else?
That's a good question. There has to be some type of consistency, right? Somewhere. Very good point. Okay, so next I have a question to ask.
Okay.
We do have their voice drama. So I'll ask you, would you want to watch it, or how do you feel? 17 minutes.
What is it, like a live translation?
It's the same like I showed you before, but it's the actual video and not just me taking from the video. Here, I can just show you the little preview.
Okay.
Yeah. Conversation between her and Ace. They go back and forth.
Yeah, we can watch it.
Okay.
I'll turn up the volume for this one too, since it's not music.
Yeah, it's not music, so. All right. Sit back and relax, everybody. We got Yuno's third voice drama, also called as Melting Temperatures. All right, let us begin. Support the translator, of course. Put the sub. No, I think they're gonna subtitle it, so I don't need to.
思議な気分だな。はるかがいな。
So everybody's up to date, it seems.
はるか。きっと私がはるかのこと面倒見てあげるって選択肢もあったと思うんだよな。
More of that guilt.
なんか私が触っていいものじゃないと思った。綺麗だから。汚いからさ。
Okay.
Lots of guilt. Oh, even S feels guilty.
That's true. I also accepted it was going to happen. Yeah, I just don't feel as much guilt over it.
Yeah.
Then again, there's like a barrier to fiction, so like obviously if we were to like interpret these as like actual living characters, then yeah, the guilt would be so bad.
Of course.
自分で死を選ぶことがいいことなんてもちろん思わないけどさ。あの子が死んだって知った時、私は少し羨ましかったんだ。自分の命を投げ打つほど大事なものに出会ったことがないから。やっ ぱりはるかは綺麗だなって思った。綺麗。
Yeah, I'm confused too.
指導さんもまひるさんだけどね。
I mean, Shiro I get. Mahiro I'm a little iffy on.
けどさ、あの人たちは
Oh, is she talking about physical beauty?
綺麗だった。
I don't know. I think she's more talking about maybe the innocence.
僕には
Because at heart, he was just a kid who wanted the attention of his parents.
Yeah, but I
wanna
fail to
protect him.
see him still having innocence after, you know, he rips apart
No, I agree
and
with
sex
you. I think
animals.
Yeah, I'm just saying that's how she sees it.
I
Yeah,
know.
I agree with it. Yeah.
どうすればよかったのか。
To be fair, I do think Haruka should have
そ
just
れを
he should have just been kept in a rehab facility for many,
Oh, yeah.
many, many years.
Oh, yeah.
悲しむ
That's the real solution.
たくさん。ずっと私たちと一緒にいてくれた監視さんには悲しむ権利くらいあるでしょ。ずいぶん優しいじゃないか。普通だよ。
Bro, it's like her last days. Cut her some slack. Let her be honest at the end.
本当に私もそう思ってたな。何がお前をそうした？僕に許され続けたことか。いや、別にそれはどうでもいいの。まったく看守しがいのないやつだ。看守しがいのある女になんかなりたくないからね。でしょ？
It's okay. I protect anyway. She can't stop me.
と看病をしてくれてたんだろう。そうかもしれないね。変わったのかは知らない。はしゃが気になれないだけかも。私さ、まひるさんが死んだ時そばにいたんだ。
Oh.
うん。
ありがとう。
She was there in their final moments.
指導さんが死んじゃったら何もできなくてさ、弱ってくのを見てるしかなかった。でもたくさん喋って
I love how they translated as
They
yapped.
sounded to yapped, yeah.
They gave her Gen Z slang. To be fair,
まひるさんってすっ
it's kind of technically accurate. Gen Z kids would speak that way.
大好きな人のお嫁さんになって、一緒に赤ちゃん育てるのが夢なんだって。そうか、まひるらしいな。うん。今時いないよね、あんな人が。
Yeah, I want to know her real story.
ほんと
The true fact of what happened.
笑っちゃうよ。
Mahiro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
いい人の夢だった。
That I think she's the one character other than Haruka and the entire Milgram thing that I'm still unsure of a lot of. Like, what are the facts?
私が殺したもの。まひるさんが心を
That too is what affected her. She would
許され
Mahiro wanted a child, like
Mm.
a lot. And yeah. Mixing with her feelings, how she feels about the situation.
僕が言われたセリフをそのまま返すぞ。え？悲しめばいいんじゃないか。笑わなくてもいいんじゃないか。何言ってんの？笑わなくてもいい。冷えたふりをしなくていい。
True.
ほんまにだって。
Yeah, yeah. I said that 10 minutes ago, right? She is grieving.
いいんだよ。ずっと一緒にいたんだろ。ずっと話していたんだろ。人殺し同士だろうと。友人だろ。友人？もう一度言うよ。悲しむ権利くらいあるだろう。友人？なのかな。お互いどこの誰かも知らないのに。
I mean, you don't have to know a lot about the other person to be friends.
そう思う。
Mm-hmm.
無理だよ。無理だ。抑える必要なんてない。悲しいものは悲しいと言えばいい。悲しんでいいわけないじゃん。悲しんでいいわけないじゃん。なんで って私は赤ちゃんを殺したのに殺した時何も思わなか
Oh
った
wait, was it intentional that she slept?
誰かが死んだとか
I think it's more so the guilt is getting to her, changing how she perceives the situation.
I mean, of course she feels nothing about it because she fell from such a big height that she instantly fell unconscious.
比較なんて
Mm-hmm.
Unless she's talking about when she immediately woke up afterwards.
Yeah.
But even then, I
Yeah,
feel
I see
like it's
this more
normal for like sometimes you don't really feel anything when like, you know,
喜ぶが大抵
people pass or something big happens. Like it's a sort of delayed like reaction because you're processing.
聞かせてくれ
Mm-hmm. Everybody grieves differently. Everybody grieves
Mhm.
differently.
やってさ自分の中にもう一つ命があるって知って
Yeah, shock face, exactly.
気持ち悪いだけだったこの先どういう人生を送るか分かっちゃっためんどくさくなっちゃっただから殺したそうだよいやわかんないそうなのかな考えてたらクラクラして階段から落ちた
There it is.
Mm.
落ちたそう落ちたの
Yeah, she didn't jump, she fell.
しばらく
Key difference.
Yeah.
私ここが死後の世界だと思ってたよ赤ちゃんと
Okay, that's why she. Yeah, that's a good comment too.
違うんだ
She asked about that earlier.
Mm-hmm.
She thought she had died.
思い出したここに連れてこられるまでの記憶階段から落ちて自分のお腹の中から命が失われて入院してたでもちょっと入院したら学校に戻れたんだよね最後の記憶は退院して初めての登校中
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
なんとも思わなかったんだよね私赤ちゃんが自分の中からいなくなってもそういうものなのかただ傷が治るように何事もなかったように日常に戻るんだなって何なんだろうね命って
That's okay, you know, no one knows. That's a question for the big philosophers.
何なんだってお前の気持ちを僕は簡単に理解できるとは言えないでもだからといってお前が人の死を悲しんじゃいけないわけじゃん。なんで他の人が死んで悲しむのさ。今さら人の命の大事さに気づくそんな勝手が許される
Hmm.
私があの子にできる
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. What is happening here?
The
I think I
sameta can
can-
mean either to wake up to reality, to be disillusioned, or to be cold or numb. The sentence 私があの子にできることなんてずっと冷めたままでいることだけだよ can mean the only thing I can do for that kid is to stay awake forever, to never dream and just stay in reality. The only thing I can do for that kid is to stay numb forever. Okay.
Okay, so it can mean either being aware or being numb. So
I wonder if
okay,
it was
but-
intentionally like the ambiguity
Or
was
both,
intentional,
yeah.
yeah.
right, or it's both. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Like
Okay.
technically you could interpret it like both things could be valid, right? She's woken up, like quote unquote, to
Yeah.
the reality that her kid is gone, the fetus is gone, and then what can also be equally valid is like she feels that she doesn't deserve to have an emotional reaction to that, so
Right.
she just stays like mentally numb to that.
Which, in some certain ways, she was before with the whole situation of her always pleasing the people around her.
Mm-hmm.
She was almost kind of numb to just reality itself beforehand. Okay, let's
Yeah.
continue.
ずっと冷め
More than halfway through.
ことだけだよお前はきちんと傷ついていたよただ見てこなかっただけだ自分の傷を
Exactly.
痛みを麻痺させていただけだと思うあんたに何がわかんないただの子供でしょわからないよ
I was about to say they're all kids, and then I remembered that Kazumi
Yeah.
exists.
Yeah, Bushido.
お前の歌を
Sure, there are any adult women? Like, well, no, I mean,
できたんだ
not adult, like beyond 25 women?
自分で言うほどお前は冷たい人間じゃないよ。そっか。ああ、そうだ。監視さんはどうすんの？どうとは。まだ続けるの？ミルグラム。
Mm.
監してるでしょ、ここ。監視さんが続けなきゃいけない理由ある？そうだな。まだわからない。他の
Yeah, we still have like 7 songs to go through.
考えよう
It's true, it's true.
そっか。それもいいかもね。なあ、最後だから聞いていいか？ん？お前はどうすれば満足だったんだ？どういうこと？許されても、許されなくても不満だっただろ、お前。うん。私もそう思う。ミルグラム自体気に食わないもん。
Yeah, that's okay. I don't like it either.
人が人を裁くなんて無理だって。よく覚えているよ。監視さんがなんとなく他のみんなをどう判断したかは分かってるけどさ。私からしたら結局全部好き嫌いだよ。立場が違えば。
She's asking why we're so flip-floppy with some people.
Mm-hmm.
そうだな。どんな囚人だって100対0なんてことはなかった。よくわかるよ。私が何を求めていたか。だいたい監視さんの言いたいことはわかるよ。私は叱られたかったのかもしれない。あとなんだろう。寂しかったのかもしれない。私から言わせれば全部そうで全部違う。どういうことだ？こうに違いないとか、こう思わないのはおかしいとかさ。私が何を感じたかなんて決めつけないで。理由なんて一つじゃないし、理由なんてないかもしれない。お願いだからさ、私のことわかりやすくしないでよ。お前らしいよ。
Yeah, everyone's a complex human being. She's not wrong
そうい
there.
うもんなんだと思うよ。
Of course, of course.
そうか。勉強になったよ。
Alright. I think that's it. Oh no, still some more, never mind. 3 more minutes.
時間か。
Not bad.
そっか。お別れだね。ちょっと、今週さ。なんだ。ちょっとおいでよ。
Oh,
Cut.
what's gonna happen? Ba ba ba.
Should like hug him or something?
I think so.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Aw, that's wholesome.
渡ってるところだけ。
1,500.
不潔だ。嘘嘘。まひるさんならきっとこうして送り出したと思うからさ。監視さんのことは。いろいろ込めた。はい、終わり。なんていうかさ、頑張ってよ。監視さんにはいろいろ言ったし、今もミルグラムなんてくだらないって心底思うけどさ。まだ言うか。
Let her speak her truth.
自分のしたことを改めて考 れない。きっと私のしたことは日常の中に消えていた。私の中にもう一人いたことを忘れてしまっていた。ユノ、私のことを考えてくれたことはありがとう。私を、いや、もう一人か、死んじゃってたけど、私たちを知ってくれてありがとう。僕もお前を知れてよかった。忘れないよ、お前ともう一人。それだけはよかったかな。ありがとう、監視さん。バイバイ。また会えたらいいね。
This is the 5th goodbye.
こちらこそ
Yeah, I just hope she has an okay ending. I'll be so sad if
Yeah.
she dies too. She literally did nothing wrong.
Yeah, I mean, nobody really has it out for her.
これはいらないな。帽子捨てちゃうの？あ、
Oh!
ここからは
Throw away his hat, I think.
最後くらいはただの僕であろうと思う。いいじゃん、S。
S! Not Warden.
お前の罪を歌え。
All right, that's the end of it. Okay. So not too much changed, I feel. It feels pretty straightforward for the most part. Pretty much the same thoughts, at least for me. Had same thoughts before and after that.
Yeah, I thought maybe like more concrete information would be revealed about like the fall, but then it turned out to literally just be a fall.
Yeah, it was literally just as pretty much as we saw it in the PV, more or less.
Even S has character development. Yeah, bro's beginning to reject the system too. Let's go. It only took him like 3 years.
Yeah. Right, exactly. One other thing is we can see the current voting here. And you can see Yuno right now is standing at a strong 88% innocent to a
As she
11%
deserves.
guilty. Yeah.
If they try to kill her off just because she's voted innocent, I will do unspeakable things.
Yeah. I think definitely out of everybody here.
I will
he's
find
definitely
the
most
writer
innocent.
of Milgram and then demand that he change the ending.
Right. Exactly.
Otherwise, he's not seeing the afterlife. Hee. I will steal his soul and then let it disintegrate fully.
Wow.
Mhm.
Crazy. Yeah, it also seems like, yeah, they were still ultimately, I guess this is the final vote at the end of the day, right?
It is, pretty
We're
much.
not-
I can't
yeah,
imagine
not-
them having a fourth trial after this.
Yeah, not at all, right? Interesting. You and having the character development, yeah. That's good too. Shall we, since this is more off the cuff, shall we check the comments under the video?
Sure.
Usually, yeah.
Let's confirm 3 trials. Yeah.
Take a quick little peek behind the curtain here, as some might say. I got a Japanese comment. Yuno is a goddess in Roman mythology, the goddess of marriage and childbirth. It's ironic. I think one of the most devastating things about Yuno is that despite it all, she really loses her choice in all. Even when using protection, she still gets pregnant. Even when she's experiencing warmth, she feels like it's being robbed from her. And when she stands at the top of the staircase, contemplating her own death and second-guessing her feelings, she still nearly dies anyway out of a complete accident. Even in all that, she feels like she has to shoulder all the blame. I know people will just argumentative of the state of Yuno's crime and just harkening a realistic approach to a severely depressed teen girl. In existence, Milgrim is fully a critique of Japan's society and treatment of girls like her. I love her so much, it's unreal. Yeah?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have nothing to add.
Very true. The fact that she inherited a rapping element as a homage to Mahiru is part about the whole
Yeah,
friendship.
chat brought that
Yeah,
up a
someone mentioned
lot.
that. Yeah, chat brought that up. Yeah. Very interesting there. Haruka was abandoned by those around him, especially his mother, because he was a poor student, while Yuno was indirectly abandoned by those around her because she was an excellent student, with the thought that kid will be fine without their help. Life is really difficult.
That's true to an extent. Like, oh, that kid, like his grades are so bad that he has nothing going on for him. Leave him be. And then the Empress is like, oh, she's got everything going on for her. Her grades are excellent. She succeeded in everything in life. I'm sure she'll be fine.
This person also adds to the theory about what Milgram truly is about. I think the fact that she didn't abort the baby, and people are upset over that fact and wondering why she's here when every other prisoner has done worse when it comes to killing a living being, really hits the nail on the head of the theory I saw talk about Milgram isn't just about prisoners taking lives, it's more so a satire against society directly. And how each prisoner is meant to depict a side of society, specifically Japan's, that are typically seen as taboo or bad in general, with Yuno's being not just about teen pregnancy, but also about enko, Japanese term for the Western equivalent of sugar dating. It doesn't matter that she didn't abort the baby, it is really to drive home the point that what type of taboo she depicts. It's why Milgram always has the forgive versus guilty thing going on that we need to participate in, because we, as members of society, are judging the parts of society that we always consider to be bad. We're meant to think about ourselves, our own actions, and especially our own society through Milgram. If Milgram really was just about prisoners taking lives of morally great cases, and then I feel like us voting for their fates would be less effective.
Mm-hmm. Haruka and Yuno also have a massive parent-child motif. Haruka is basically stuck as a child, while Yuno is a parent who lost her child. That's a good point. Though, to be fair, I still struggle to see Yuno as a parent. Like, I guess she considers herself one because she became pregnant, but like barely anything happened. Like, she realized she was pregnant, and then she fell, and then the fetus died. I mean, I understand why she feels that way. It's just like, for me personally, it's like, I still view her as a child, you know what I mean? It's like, she's a kid who got pregnant, and then she miscarried, and then, you know, self-explanatory at that point.
Yeah. True. Everybody's more or less saying similar things. Here we go. One more interesting kind of theorizing. The scene where she trips in the last step of the umbilical and falls backwards, and the scene where she's saved by a balloon and flies it away somewhere. These hints have been scattered since the first trial. Teardrop's rap part. I feel nauseous, so sick. I want to throw it away. It's okay. At first, I thought it was aimed at people she mentioned who are making arbitrary assumptions. Now I think it might have a double meaning. Yeah, thinking about those other music videos, kind of like going back to this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think she does fall, right, in that first one?
She does.
Yeah. But she's saved at the end. Maybe it's almost like
I think she has the singular
like
balloon, and then she like slowly drops down to the ground.
Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. That's it. Any more thoughts here? I feel like we talked about a lot about it, but anything else we may have missed you want to mention?
Yuno did nothing wrong.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I really have to say.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Yeah. No. I think the same. I think out of everybody here, they definitely put her as a character in here, almost in a similar vein as like what's her name, Yuzaha, where like she's like vigilante justice and supposed to represent like the like a Batman-esque like getting back at society. I think Yuno is really here to represent like what if you cause a death by an accident, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like just the idea of like abortion just in general, like again criticism of society as much as it is also a circumstance.
Right.
Yeah. I think it's a good conversation to have, and I do agree. I think she is innocent. I think no matter what the situation, whether it would be her choice or not, it is her choice, and ultimately It was a mistake. Like you said, it wasn't really an abortion as much as it is a miscarriage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Agree.
Yep. Are you going to show the Futa teaser? I know it's out.
We can take a peek. We can take a peek. Why not? It should be on the YouTube.
I do have
channel, right?
Futa on my thumbnail after all.
Yeah, it's not very long. 17 seconds, literally. Let's take a peek.
I like how all of them have like the crack of light, kind of like symbolizing the door
Yeah.
to Milgram being opened potentially.
Yeah, they're fine. What is it? They're finally getting out, so to speak. All right, let's take a look at the preview.
Okay, still has a rockin' going on.
Yeah, sounds good.
Oh,
then there's the second cover.
oh, okay.
That's just the cover.
I was like, why is he suddenly becoming a pop singer?
Yeah, right. Yeah, the first part's the actual song. Yeah, we have like a march type situation going. Still got that like I was rapping.
Like, I
think
guess
they're
there's
one
like
of the best
the church bells ringing in the background technically, but I was like, how are they gonna make this
Yeah.
sound like a cult song the way Amanes does?
Hmm. Yeah, he is gone. My guy is gone.
Are there subtitles on this, or is it unsubtitled?
Oh yeah, there you go. Good call. So yeah, let's watch it again with subtitles this time. Yeah. Okay. that was the- Yeah, completely different song. Yeah. Yeah. Homie is
Why is bro
Can't be stopped.
speaking and SpongeBob speak? You know that meme where it's like every other letter is
chicken,
capitalized.
Yeah. The chicken thing. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think he's just gone.
Bro is completely broken down. I feel so bad for him. Y'all did him
Poor
fucking
guy.
dirty in trial one. We could have had it all.
Mm-hmm.
Has
Yeah,
Ari
I
seen
think
the
out of everybody,
Futa meme?
he
No,
got
I
it.
have not seen the Futa meme. Send it.
Oh yeah, I think I still had the wiki pulled up. Everybody was memeing his one image. Yeah, this is his image in the tier 3, and everybody was just memeing it.
Oh my god, he's a Jester. I love it. He's a full ass clown now.
Yeah, people were really taking the image and then going to town.
No, I
to
can't wait
speak.
to finally dive into Milgram fandom proper now that I've reacted to everything, so I can just consume all the memes and save them to my folder, and then I can bust them out at the most opportune times.
Yeah. For sure.
I can stop avoiding social media now. Yay!
Yeah, you're completely caught up. We're completely caught up now. Even I
Yeah.
didn't watch the most recent one because I was
Yeah.
saving it. Yeah. I guess considering now that we're fully caught up, any potential like theories or anything for any of the upcoming characters? Any thoughts for the upcoming ones?
Moo is next, right?
She should be, I think. Yeah.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait, Futa first and then Moo.
Yeah, Futa first, of course,
Futa. I don't. I wonder if there's a sliver of a chance that we could potentially reel him back from the cult, but I think Amane is too OP.
Yeah. I think with all his injury.
Oh wait! I have a crack theory. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
Let's say we vote Amane guilty because without her presence, her cult sort of disbands, or like that's our conjecture, right? But what if Futa takes her place and maintains the cult?
That is certainly.
What
a
if he becomes the
situation.
new cult leader? But yes, everyone needs to vote Amane guilty. Vote Amane guilty. I do not care. That child is. Futa's like in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, he's coming out soon.
Yeah. Pretty. Do we know the date?
Should be in the description.
Release info 8/20, so 2 weeks.
Okay.
2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
You know, if you want to react to just Futa stuff, like we'll probably wait for his voice drama to come out a bit, but maybe we react to each character as they come out. So we don't wait like 2 months for Mu to come out next.
Yeah. I have no problem with that. I think that's a good plan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know that if you try to copy and paste an entire Google Doc on a really old Chromebook, it'll get glitchy?
Oh no.
Your first mistake was using a Chromebook.
Yeah, Chromebooks are very finicky.
Yeah, I remember my high school gave out like free Chromebooks, which like technically, yes, free tech is always good. However, imagine trying to do anything on that but schoolwork, which I know is the point, but
you can use Google Documents. That's
and then obviously like because like it's so limited in CPU and GPU like capability, it's gonna get quickly outdated within like 2 to 3 years, just because of how fast technology like evolves.
Yeah.
But yeah, we reacted to Yuno, yay! Haruka's dead. Not yay, but
Fully caught up, and with each new music video, we're getting the truth of the situations, which is really interesting. I did not think so. I saw the Haruka thing. I did not see the Yuno music video at all. That's why how I didn't know that they were gonna also release the documents for her. But that's really cool that everybody's getting documents now.
Yeah.
So it's the real situation for everybody.
Really drives home that it's like the finale now.
Who do you think you want to see like the mystery revealed the most?
Honestly, so I'm torn between Mahiru and Amane. Amane because like there's a lot of like accessory going on with her cult, and that potentially being connected to Milgram mayhaps in some way. So I'm interested in Amane more so for like the meta aspect of Milgram, as opposed to like the greater individual mystery. I kind of need a final answer for Mahiro, like what the fuck was going on in her relationship. Mikoto? I don't know if like with Mikoto, like I think the only question to answer is just like, so is it Mikoto who is responsible for all the murders, or is like his alter ego? What the fuck is John Mikoto?
Yeah, that's literally his name, John Mikoto. Well, he doesn't have a last name, but you know,
Well, you read the timeline combos. I think they're all in the Milgrim wiki. There are little combos between the prisoners. I don't think we'll do that tonight, but we can maybe try to incorporate them into a future stream. Yeah, I didn't even know there were timeline combos. I actually do want to know Mu too, like, so whose fault is it really? I'm still firmly like,
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think Mu is full up guilty. I've been on guilty since day one. If she turns out to be innocent, it's actually going to be the biggest plot twist ever.
Yeah.
Even more so than like any other character, in my opinion.
I think out of everybody, I would probably want to hear like mystery-wise, like Kazui maybe the most. I really want to know the extent of that situation with like the hospital and the body parts or whatever.
Was she really the bully or something? She's still guilty for me, but for real? I don't know. Trial 2 kinda... it's not doing her any favors. That's all I'll say.
For sure.
Girly, her mentality is not quite in the right place if she wants to be proving her innocence.
Yeah.
But yeah, what about you, Meteor? What are you excited for? Or like, is there anything you want to know about the any upcoming characters?
Yeah, I think, like I said, Kazui's up there. Like you said, Amane with the mystery. I think, and this is more like a simple answer as well. I am genuinely curious to know. Oh wait, no, my bad. I confused two people. When I said Kazui, I meant to say Shido.
Yeah.
Yeah. I meant to know what he was. But regarding Kazui, I mean, I am genuinely curious to find out if he was gay or not. Like, it's been,
I
very
feel
theory
like
tough. I think it's kind of obvious, but I'm just like, I want to hear it from the horse's mouth. You know what I mean?
yeah, like they made like the abortion stuff really overt with Yuno, but with Kazui they've been a lot more cagey, which is kind of
they're more
surprising to me because like. Not to generalize, but there is a pretty big BL fandom based in Japan, so you know.
Yeah.
So I wonder if there's maybe something more to it that hasn't been revealed yet, or maybe they just really don't want it to like the gay twist to be like, oh, like they wanted it to land home, and that's why they're being like intentionally obtuse about it.
Aside from those two, yeah, I said it during the but I think in terms of the mystery, I think the most mysterious situation is still Mahiru's.
Yeah.
The thing with her boyfriend or everything like that. Like, I want to know legitimately what actually happened with her boyfriend. Is her boyfriend dead? Like, what happened there? Like, you know, we saw the scene, of course, the scene where he was hanging in the part 2. Like, what at all happened to there? What bring them to that point? You know, stuff like that.
I mean, she literally sings "Die, die, 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 suki, suki."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I will say, like, when it comes to like, you know, the characters were already dead, so they're gonna drop like the security camera footage instead of a song for them. I'm more interested to see like, you know, Shido and Amane's confrontation, but also like maybe like what were Mahiru's like final words or thoughts as she was dying, or if she wasn't conscious at all when she was passing, then maybe like what Yuno was like potentially saying to her if she like, you know, was there with her in her final moments. So yeah, I'm looking forward to like those two in particular.
Yes, I think that's a really good point, is seeing those, since we're not getting music videos, right? Seeing those scenes kind of animated. But I also do agree with what you were saying, is like, since we're not getting music videos, it would have been nice to see like maybe more of the backstory, like reality animated. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like it all being like crammed into like 3 flash images at the very end of the videos. Like, I understand it for like music videos maybe, but for the other people who are dead, like, no. Yeah, because I think you make a good point, because Yuno's music video had like a lot of it in the actual music. Her third music video had a lot. Like, you had the stair scene, right?
Exactly.
Like, I feel like the stair scene is pretty equivalent. It can be equivalent to like a lot of the stuff Haruka was doing. Then, you know, theoretically could have seen that animated. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they're like, I don't know. Like, you could technically still like make songs for dead characters. Like, it could just literally be like their final thoughts, but in musical format. You know, like how at the end of your life, like you supposedly memories of like your past like come flooding in like the last 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So it could be like your final thoughts in musical format in those 5 seconds. I don't know, man.
Very interesting, very interesting.
I think them being shown the files is that like we didn't care enough to keep them alive, that we lost their stories past Milgrim's own files. Okay, well, to be fair, I don't really care about like the meta aspect of it. I'm only speaking from like how should I put it? Production-based viewpoint. Because mostly I've been watching Milgram for the songs and like the presentation of the story, so...
Yeah, the lore is more set.
Deco did say that he really wanted to write songs within their presence. Oh, so it's the writer's fault. Okay. Sorry guys, I need to buy a ticket to Japan real quick. Give me a second.
Oh, I didn't know that. Deco did say they really wanted to make sure there's songs from the dead person. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. If that is indeed the case, I think that's unfortunate. Because
we could have still gotten a full album of 10 songs, guys. We were robbed.
Cause yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Is like if you as like the like, you know, of course you have the writer, but you also have Deco, like the music writer. Yeah. If he has inspiration for what he wants to do with the character, I think that's the whole point of the series, right? Is like along with the narrative and the lore, you also have like Deco really going all out with these MVs, like showing stuff off.
I interpret it as that they could happen post Trial 3. I hope they get posted post Trial 3, because if we're only left with like the 7 songs, then like I don't know. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Ari would just slap Meteor for a plane ticket to Japan. What the fuck?
I mean, yeah, I would tell her to slap a free ticket. Slap me twice. Hello?
Okay, can I slap you 5 times then? let me bring my whole friends. I'll even give you a ticket.
Yeah, like yes, please. That's it. That's it. Yeah, you'd be crazy not to.
People come into chat be like, "Hey, would you slap someone for like, how much do plane tickets cost in Japan these days? Like,
it's a good chunk of tea.
$500 or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that's a bit too low, but like, bro.
I don't know. I say like a what is it? I don't know. Maybe a punch to get you first class. Like I'll let you like get first class. I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Plane ticket to Japan. Bro, I can't type.
Infinite plane ticket hat. Okay, it's not infinite. I'm not.
Oh, okay. 500 was like way too low. I was lowballing there. I mean, like, Expedia is also saying like cheap flights to Japan, but like when you just look at typical Google flights, the average cost is like over $1,000. Yeah. Sorry, Meteor. I'm slapping you, bro.
Please, like I'd say you were crazy not to. I would say you're crazy not to.
There's also a high chance we get another S song to like Undercover, but for the final song, I am actually expecting a final S song. I don't typically include S songs when I say like full album of like character songs, because typically I reserve those for the prisoners. But I would not put it past like Deco and the writer team to basically cook one final song for S at the end.
I mean, that's the question. Is S innocent in all this? Or are they guilty?
Are they gonna fucking put him in a prison cell?
That's a question.
Imagine Kotoko is like, I'll become the new warden if you're gonna take off your hat. Actually, I do wonder. Like, she had delusions, and her second trial music video would not put it past her.
Okay, I think that wraps it up. Yeah. That wraps it up.
Just in time too. I ran out of all my water.
Convenient. Okay, so the next time.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna estimate maybe like in September again. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just keep repeating that as more character songs and voice dramas and whatnot come out. Meteor is muted, I think. Yeah, I just realized, don't worry. I just unmuted him.
Oops. My bad. Oh no, it wasn't.
Again, the thing with OBS is like how audio tracks are set up. Some audio sources are only muted in certain scenes, but other tracks seem to be universally muted. So now I have to go through like my entire setup and figure out which ones are which and recalibrate them.
Yeah, that's super annoying.
Bro, I need a second monitor, bro. I need OBS on one monitor so I can just monitor my audio output from now on.
Oh yeah, second monitor. I have a second monitor. It's really a game changer.
Yeah, like I would just go ahead and buy a second monitor now, but then I have no way to plug it in. I have no space for it. And then I don't know if it's gonna like be, would a second monitor hooked up to like a laptop, would it be too much load in like the GPU or things like that?
A second monitor?
Yeah.
Not too much. I don't think so, no.
I don't know, because I'm like, I already like struggle in streams when like, you know how there are a bunch of like NPCs in like certain Star Rail maps like Emphorius or University, so like is having a second monitor going to like affect that even more?
I wouldn't think so, but if it does, ultimately you have a second monitor just in case you upgrade to a PC at some point.
Yeah, I mean, like, I am saving for the PC. I would technically like try to buy some stuff now, but like medical bills, so I gotta hold off.
Yeah.
It's been such a nice shift for me going from one to dual monitors, bro. I like when I found out that we can finally like have the whole proper Twitch stream manager on mobile instead of just on PC, it was a game changer for me. Being able to just read Twitch chat on my phone and be able to do certain mod actions without having to alt tab on my laptop, a miracle.
Yeah, it's game changer. Game changer, that's for sure.
You're planning on a PC build? Well, I'm saving up for one because, guys, my laptop is literally like 5 years old.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, but I guess technically like 4, but like it's almost coming up on 5 years. It's not gonna be cooking forever. Don't tell me that. The fuck you mean, bro?
Hey, Yuki. I'm still covering my desktop list forever. Oh yeah, my PC is, I think 2019 at this point. From 2019, my PC. Even now, I kind of need an upgrade, low-key.
Oh, that's where it went. Mine's from 2018, but I upgrade parts every now and then. Yeah, see, like, that's why I want to upgrade to a PC so that I can just, replace the parts as necessary. With the laptop, you can't really do that. Like, I think you can technically upgrade the storage, but for memory with my laptop, I only have, like, a limited potential expansion. But you can't replace the CPU, you can't replace the GPU. Those are soldered in.
Yeah.
So it will be cheaper for me in the long run to just, get like a budget PC, because I want to do like a dual PC setup. So like my laptop will run the stream and my VTubing stuff, but then my PC will run the actual gaming stuff. It doesn't have to worry about anything else. And then on top of that, I have to eventually like upgrade to like an iPhone or something for like optimal face tracking, because right now I'm just using like a webcam. And it's running off of, but you guessed it, my NVIDIA GPU.
Oh yeah, I do the same, more or less. Yeah, I heard iPhone phone tracking is like, a lot of people like that a lot.
Yeah, it also has the benefit because like your iPhone basically runs like the heavy load of like actually tracking your VTuber model. And then that just gets ported to like your streaming computer. The problem is that iPhones are not cheap, and I can technically go for a refurbished one, but then you have to worry about security updates, and then potentially like upgrades and like face tracking technology. So I think like the minimum iPhone that has like AR kit or like something like that is like, I don't think it was an iPhone XR. Was it like iPhone 11 or 12 maybe? I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know. Phone related.
Hello, other person. IDK your name. My name's Adi. Adi Song. Now you know.
Yeah, this is Adi, aka Adi Song. Shout out. Let me give her a shout out.
Yeah, hi.
Shout out Adi Song. She's the best gumiho out there. So far.
Oh, I see how it is, bro. Alright, guys, there's no more Milgram collabs. You can blame Meteor.
You never know what gumiho might be out there in the universe, you know?
Thank you for the follows, Yukimiya and AM3. I don't know how many zeros they are. Thank you for sending away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. The iPhone cost at this point is a kidney and a half for an average wage worker like me where I live. Yeah, again, that's why I'm gonna go for
rough.
refurbished. I would never buy an iPhone brand new.
Yeah, especially if you're only using it for the tracking, for sure.
Yeah. I just wish there wasn't a premium price for Apple products.
Oh, I mean, that's part of their whole
Yeah, I
brand,
know
right?
it's part of their brand.
Yeah.
Like, you're buying them, like, they do last a long time. I'll give them that. They last for a while. But, I don't know, when you start comparing, like, certain iPhones to, like, current flagship Android phones from different brands, like, it's getting hard to justify shelling out more just for Apple.
Oh, yeah.
Like, at that point,
At
the
this-
only
yeah, at this
reason you're
point-
continuing to buy an iPhone is because you're stuck in their ecosystem. Like, you got the
the
AirPods,
brand,
the MacBook, the Apple TV, the
Mhm.
Apple Watch.
Yep. Yeah, it's all for the brand. It's all for the
Mhm.
brand.
I will say, like, the only, like, piece of Apple technology that I've ever wanted was an iPad. Because, like, yeah, there are Android tablets
Ooh.
out there, but with iPad and, like, their Apple Pen, they're just, like, they're the best for, like, you know, taking notes, video editing, things like that. When you need, like, a portable mini computer, but you don't want it to be, like, as heavy as a laptop, like, I think iPads really are, like, the best of the bunch. They almost deserve their premium price point. Notice I said almost. Also, another factor in favor of them is that they have the best multi-touch capability when it comes to rhythm games. I'm sorry, but the Android tablets are still slacking. Especially Samsung. I love Samsung. I buy all the Samsung Galaxy flagship brands, I mean for the phones, but when it comes to the tablets, I'm like, you're kind of slacking.
No, yeah, I've never gotten a tablet. Interesting.
I have to pay more for the charger or headphones since they changed the ports. SMH Apple. Well, here's the thing. That's actually a good thing in the long run because it is incredibly anti-consumer for Apple to only use Lightning port. So that was actually a good decision on the EU's part because it was the EU that mandated that Apple had to switch back to Type-C ports.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It switched back?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, like, it sucks that you have to, like, buy a new charger now. And I get it, but that's completely on Apple's end for trying to, like, keep you, like, contained within their ecosystem even further. Like, so you can buy one of our iPhones or our headphones, but you can only use it with, like, our individually developed charger. Yeah.
It goes into, like, the whole right to repair type situation as well.
Yes.
Like, only way to repair iPod stuff is you take it to the Apple store because you can't repair it on your own. But
I mean, if you're
technically, you should
really,
have
really
an
good with
right to
hardware,
repair.
you can technically do it on your
Oh,
own,
yeah,
but
of
generally it's not recommended. Like, if you have, like, PC laptops, like, I'm talking the ones that run just, like, Windows or Linux, then, like, yeah, technically, like, with some YouTube tutorials, you can probably fix it on your own, even though you should probably be very careful. But with MacBooks, yeah, they don't make that thing easy to open. That's the problem. I have so many USB-C and I use iPhone, so one day I'll upgrade to a new iPhone. I'll wait till my phone breaks. Yeah, just make use of what you have right now and then only buy a new iPhone or phone in general if you need it. Like for me, I used to have like a Samsung Galaxy S8 since like 2018, and then I didn't replace it until I graduated from college. But even when I bought the S8 in 2018, it was already outdated. I think the S10 had come out already. I only bought the S8 because it was cheaper. Yeah.
They're always constantly getting new versions and stuff.
Are iPhones really that trash? My friend complains all the time about her iPhone and how bad it is, plus it's really small. It depends. Like, they used to be that small. Like, what your friend has right now, it might be the iPhone XS. And a lot of people like the XS because of, like, a small form factor. It fits their hand better. They like it without all the more recent bloatware that came out. Like it's a phone that just
bloatware
works.
is such a big annoying
Yeah.
thing. Yeah. Yeah.
But all the phones like that have come out recently have been bigger. But like, I don't know. Only you can decide for yourself if an iPhone is good for you or not. But you shouldn't just buy an iPhone because it's an iPhone. You should
don't get
compare
caught
like
in
all the
brand.
brands and the features they offer and their price points and decide what's best for you.
Mhm.
So I won't say the iPhones are trash by default, but they're not exactly the best choice.
Yeah, don't see it as like a brand thing. See it as like a device for what it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, I think my S22 Plus will be lasting a long time, especially because I'm not using it for VTuber model tracking. So it's not going to die as quickly as if I were. Oh, also, if you have phones, you should always enable battery protection. So what that means is that it only charges up to like say 80% instead of 100%.
I heard about that.
Yeah, because like every
Yeah.
time it charges to 100%, then it kind of kills the battery a little bit. It shortens its lifespan. So you should only be charging up to 100% if you're going like on long trips, for example, like you're going on a plane ride or a road trip. If you're just, you know, lazy about at home, then you could just keep it at 85%.
Mhm.
That's something I do like about the Nintendo Switch 2 is that they finally implemented battery protection.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Nintendo Switch 1 doesn't have that.
I didn't know the Switch 2 had that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think I lucked out though, because I got like a Switch model. So I heard like some people like when they keep their Switch plugged in, like their battery doesn't last any more than like 1 to 3 hours. And I'm just like, I've never had that problem, and I didn't even buy it brand new.
Mhm.
But I don't think I'll be getting a Switch 2 anytime soon.
Yeah, me neither. I think the only thing that would push me to get it would be like another Smash Brothers.
Yeah. For me, I feel like the only reason I would want a Switch 2 at this point is for the not Bloodborne game that's coming out from
Night
FromSoft.
Rain, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't know you played FromSoft.
Well, I don't play FromSoft, but I would be like, that would be the only reason I would want to buy a Switch 2.
Got it. Okay. I'm up to speed.
Playing Genshin on mobile will destroy your phone battery. Do not do it. I just do my dailies on Star Rail.
Exactly. Yeah, when I was in Japan, so I played Genshin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, bro, how do people play this game like this? It was torture.
Yeah, I remember when Genshin first came out. Yeah, I also played it on phone because I didn't have a Windows laptop at the time. I only had like a MacBook. And yeah, my phone would frequently overheat so much, and then it would drain my battery so quickly. Sometimes I would just like go to the library so I could keep it plugged in and play.
Okay.
Why did you say Smash Bros instead of Smash Bros? Never did that again?
What? That's what it's called. Super Smash Bros?
Like, Bros is technically short for brothers, like...
Yeah. Well, also, that's what the game is called, like, on the box art.
Isn't there, like, certain newer phones like Genshin offers higher FPS for or something? Yes, Apple devices. Because they likely have an exclusivity contract. I think Zenless now offers higher FPS on PC, question mark? I don't remember if HSR has it.
I don't remember. Oh, speaking of that, Genshin might be getting an upgrade soon because they are ending support for PS4 very soon, when 6.0 drops.
Yeah, they launched new system they announced new system requirements.
Yeah,
but I don't think they're going into effect until I think like a few patches after 6.0.
Which means I wonder if they're gonna have higher. I wonder if character models and stuff will change as well.
I mean, we've kind of already seen like the refining character models. The like, you know, Laoma in particular, she does not look like a typical Genshin.
Oh yeah.
Ow. There's other things I've been aware of, but I don't think they've been officially revealed, so I won't say anything. But I think it will become incredibly clear that yeah, there's upgrades being made.
Yeah, PS4 also PS4 load time for Genshin was like one of the longest.
Like more so than the character models, I think the environments are gonna be what's key here.
Oh yeah, I could see that.
Like the way that they're rendered and how long it takes to load, that's a big factor.
Yeah, loading time especially. I know one thing that's gonna be increased no matter what is like teapot load size, because that's like one of the most often things they do.
I think they just announced, I think on Weibo for China about the new game mode coming out. That's basically teapot, but also like Mario Maker at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, UGC mode.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
They talked about something I think this is good. I guess this is what they were talking about before. I remember they talked about in the pre 5.0 live stream, like, oh, this is something that content creators would like.
Yeah,
you know,
basically.
Send people your like little codes for your like kind of like Mario Maker, right?
Yeah.
Send people your levels. That'd be like a fun content thing.
Okay, I'm out of water, so I have to go get more. So give me like 2 minutes.
Of course. This way, me on my screen, fan art, my model, and the chibi. True. Oh yeah, the collage. I love the collage. The collage is so good. Gotta add more to it. We got more pieces. Ooh, should we gamble, chat? Should we gamble? Alice is here. And we want to see some gambler? Okay. Music video was pretty solid. Not my favorite, but pretty good, pretty good. The actual just like music video, just as a music video. Let's see. Deep breath, deep breath. Should I fight my art block with Meteor fan art? Sure, could try.
I'm back. What are we talking about?
I was like, because the Alice is out. I was like, oh, should I gamble? Do some
Oh,
gamble.
Zenless?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the man boob man. What's his name? Manato?
Manato, yeah. Manato.
Yeah. Listen,
make some
you got the man boob jiggle.
I respect it. I'm not a fan, but I respect it. I objectively respect it. I'm not an enjoyer, but I can objectively be like, you know what? The other people who deserve that and deserve to enjoy it.
True. Come on, like equality.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
For every llama we get in Genshin, we deserve the male equivalent. So why are Barca's titties not out?
I was about to say, Love in Deep Space is always like top 3 of earning.
Mm-hmm.
Can I make some fan art? Yeah, anybody can make fan art.
We're always happy when you guys
Feel
make
free.
fan art.
As long as it's not R18. That's my only quantifier. At least for me. As long as it's not R18.
Oh yeah, I'm not. I don't accept R18 fan art either. So
Yeah.
just because I joke about stuff on stream doesn't mean I like to be lewded. So
Yeah. That is my only, like, that's not allowed, but yeah, no, our fan art's fine. Recently, people have been making fan art of me as a girl from Uemasume. That's been the recent trend of my fan art. People have been inspired, I suppose.
how comfortable are you with like gender bent stuff? Like for me,
I
I
think
wouldn't
it's
mind
funny. I
like
don't-
if I get turned
Yeah.
into like a guy, for example.
Yeah, for me, like people do it for fun, and I think it's kind of funny. So it's like, oh my god, so yeah. As long as people are having fun, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was saying? How would you feel about that? I'm random curious.
Oh, I'm cool with it.
Just curious.
Like, yeah, turn me into a cool Bishonen Ikemen guy.
There you go.
Or you
gotta-
could turn me into
gotta
like
approval.
from an A type. I don't care.
There you go. You
Just
heard
don't
it.
turn me
You
into
got-
Minata from Boku no Hero Academia and we're cool.
Oh yeah, that's the line. I agree with that.
Don't turn me into Koichi from JoJo. Then we're cool.
It's funny you say that because recently, since we were doing the live fan dub for Danganronpa, so I voiced what was that, like the fat otaku guy, and someone made a fan art of me as that guy.
Oh god.
I was like, oh my gosh. Crazy.
Didn't Minata confess his feelings for Deku? What? No, I don't think. I
know
think
about
you
that one,
probably
Chief.
misinterpreted that scene, because, yeah.
Ember said she's the #1 Uma Meteor fan. Oh my gosh. Ember makes a lot of it too.
Yeah, where are the male Umas? Come on, Psy Games. Come on. You
Yeah,
can
I don't
tap
think they
into
do
the
that,
Bishonen market.
Oh, you want to see these polls? Do you want me to screen share it?
Sure.
Okay. Get some Ari luck. Okay. Should I crash out? Why are you crashing out? Let's go gambling.
Gamba.
Any location? Any lucky location or anything?
I don't really have a location in Zenless, so up to you.
Okay. Let's just go to.
Sound of the sea.
Let's just go to. Let's go to the classic video store. You know, can't go wrong there, right? I have my venturing plushies, so I'm good to go with luck. Ah, true. Alright. Alright. Let's do some pulling. So, chat, we're gonna pull up until 6,500. How many pulls is that? 6,500.
Is this the typical 1600, right?
Yeah, I think you're right. Divide 160.
I want to say
About
40-ish
40.
pulls, yeah.
Yeah, about 40. Yeah, the reason why. So fun fact, I don't actually really want to pull Alice too much. But so when Yuzuha was out, I didn't have Primo and I lost my 50-50. One of my viewers like funded me to just get Yuzuha, and this is the excess I had after I got Yuzuha, and I was like, okay, what else should I pull? Because this is your Primo. I was like, what else do you want me to pull? And they're like, oh, pull Alice, and I was like, okay, I guess we're pulling Alice.
Bet.
This is the excess. All right. 40 pulls, we're at a pretty high pity, so I doubt we will get her, but let's see. The first 10 pull. Because low-key, I actually want, I don't know if you've seen Magus. I kind of want Magus more. Not Magus, Orpheus. Orpheus and Magus.
I don't know who they are.
She's the orange-haired kind of dragon girl with the tail.
I think I'm blanking. I haven't been keeping up with Zenless
That's fine.
character designs.
Yeah.
I only really woke up when like Manato came out. I was like, oh, wait a minute, we're so bad.
Right. Fair. I respect it. Symmetry, yeah. Anton.
Head of Bellabog Industries construction team at your service.
Okay, nothing there. Where are the 4 stars on here? Oh, it's Seth and Sakaku. Those are pretty good 4 stars, actually. Alright.
Oh yeah, I like those. Oh wait, fuck, but it's on the wrong 5-star.
Yanagi's also here. Alright, second. Halfway there. Second pull going in. Nothing. There's 4-star. a bit of Zuzia with the combat. I'm so Flynn's brained right now that I'm stuck in the Genshin mines. That's fair. There's a lot. There's a lot of good stuff coming out soon.
Yeah, I'm very hyped for Flynn's.
Not my cup of tea. I'm still waiting for Alice.
I'm here to help.
Genshin Alice.
Oh yeah, Genshin. My bad. Yeah, of course.
I feel like she might release towards like more of the tail end of
Towards the
5
end,
minutes.
probably.
Yeah.
I agree with you. Yeah, I think her, Varka, of course, and Meteor is like my top.
Yeah, I'm like Flynn's, Varka, Duran, Jahoda.
Oh, Duran.
Maybe
really? I
Columbina.
I haven't heard anybody talk about Jojo.
See, like, I'm in a weird spot because I don't really like Aino and Jahoda's designs within the greater Genshin design philosophy, but on their own, they're like, at least among the women, they're the only individual designs that I like.
Okay.
Like, Nipper's okay. I don't like her that much. Alice has got a funky not witch hat thing going on that is most definitely clearly going to be some animation in like her ultimate or something.
Sure, yeah.
Columbina, I need her dress to change. I need her to change from like that moon priestess dress, whatever thing she has right now.
She has a couple different outfits, She has a couple different outfits, It feels like she's definitely going to be like the arc.
Yeah, she's kind of like the Archon-ish of Nagrai. Isn't she like the statue too?
Yeah, the statues are designed after her. And they're calling her by her status and not Fatui status and all the trailers and stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Very, very interesting character.
Oh my god, Thor's pussy, what I...
Wait, what?
Thor's pussy just followed me.
That is quite the name. Congratulations.
I support the pussy agenda. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of yourself over to me to Naman for all eternity. No 60 backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here.
Welcome. Alright. Number 30. Going in. Let's go. RNG is not hidden today, it seems. Nah, nothing. My luck in this game is not very good, unfortunately.
Yeah, same.
I think my best luck is probably Star Rail out of all the games.
Really? I've had better luck in Genshin than Star Rail.
My Genshin is like flip-floppy. Sometimes it's good and sometimes it's like torture.
Yeah, I feel like only recently I've had like either outstanding or terrible luck on Star Rail, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like my average pulls are that I have to get up to like soft or hard pity to get a 5-star, regardless of whether it's pity win or pity loss.
Ooh, I see. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like before the fate patch, I had like I want to say like 60k primo, and I'm down to 0 now after all I like. I pulled Finon, I pulled Sunday, I pulled Saber, of course, I pulled Saber Light Cone, and then I pulled Sparkle so that I can use what's his name, Archer?
Yeah.
I want to use Archer really well, so I pulled Sparkle as well. So I pulled 5 different like 5-star things.
I think I have like 35k Jades now in Star Rail, so I'm currently waiting for Sarager to come out for my Finon team. I don't like Sparkle. I'm never pulling Sparkle. I'm sorry, Archer. You're gonna have to make do with Hanya.
yeah, I didn't want to play Hanya. I was like, Sparkle's good for Acheron too. You know, man.
Yeah, I honestly, I think my Acheron team is like dead in a ditch now. I don't have her S1. She's E0. Jaljo found dead in a ditch. Unfortunately, Pela found dead in a ditch. Gallagher will get power crept again. Is already power crept probably.
He's still reliable. He can kind of fit in a lot of space.
Yeah, like he still has his use cases, but I feel like if I want to keep that Jaljo Pela team, I either have to invest in Eidolons or Light Cones, and I don't know if I have the budget for that anymore.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, I don't know. I can't use my Acheron in endgame anymore. She's too weak.
It happens. Yeah, the real crazy Acheron team now is Silver Wolf, but you need the E2.
Yeah, that's what I heard. And I was originally gonna pull for a Tribby, but I
Yeah, the
forgot to
Tribby
log
team up.
in before the
Right.
banner ended. So then I coped, okay, I'll just get Silver Wolf. She's like also AoE Quantum. And then one of my followers told me, oh, you need E2 Akron. I'm like,
Oh, no, not E2 Akron, E2 Silver Wolf.
oh, E2 Silver Wolf? Wait.
Yeah. So what the E2 on Silver Wolf does is when anybody attacks, Silver Wolf will put a debuff on the enemy, and that will give you an Akron stack.
Oh, okay.
So if you pair that up with Tribby, anytime anybody does the ultimate, Tribby does the follow-up missiles, that attack will put a debuff, including Akron's own ultimate.
Okay. But then
Yeah,
that
it's
would require
crazy.
Tribby to be in the team, right? Like, if I pair
Yeah.
Silver Wolf with Jalcho or Pela, it would not be as optimal, right?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the issue.
Like theoretically, for that you would want to do like, of course, if budget was not a problem. Theoretically, you would want to do Acheron if E0, Acheron, Xiaoshu, E2 Silver Wolf, and then Tribby, and then that'd be crazy.
If only I had gone for Tribby, chat. That's
Yeah, I'm
like the
feeling the
second
same
time
way.
I've missed her.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I could just go for Anixa instead then for events. All hope is not lost. I could still put together a Copium second team.
Ooh, okay.
But yeah, right
Yeah,
now
yeah,
I've been like using Finon with well, I used to use Finon, Sunday, Bronya, RMC or Tingyo, depending on the use case for, sustainless runs. But then for, I think it was either for MOC or Pure Perfection, it's the one that requires like a lot of win weaknesses. So I was like, oh, okay, so Saber. And then I quickly realized, oh no, because of her high ultimate energy cost, I need Sunday. And now my
yeah.
Finon is struggling. So like I can at least still keep Bronya and I guess like RMC Tingyun for Finon, but now like the Core Flame like management is getting more difficult.
It's rough. I've been playing Finon. I have E1 just because I was memeing and I pulled by accident on Finon. So but anyway, so I have E1 Finon with free-to-play Lightcone,
Yeah.
the Simulated Universe one, and I've been playing him with Bronya, Sunday, Remembrance Trailblazer.
Right, yeah.
It's working, but like I recently beat the Adventurine in the MOC with it, but in those turns when Finon's not transformed, it is very dangerous. and
Right,
people die
yeah.
very quickly.
See,
It's
like
so
I
dangerous.
think I would be okay if I could keep Sunday my Finon team, but because I need Saber, now
Yeah,
it's
exactly,
getting
Saber,
meh.
Oh yeah, I don't think I could play Finon and Saber on separate sides.
Yeah, unfortunately, like my aggro's just too weak now. I have no choice.
Yeah, makes sense.
But man, when she's able to like ult spam, yes,
Oh, it's
it's
great.
such an
Wow.
insane feeling.
Did you know Yuzuha doesn't have a tail? No, she doesn't. She just has the raccoon on her back. Or the Baku? I think it's... No. Tanuki.
I don't even know who Yuzuha is.
She was the girl with the pink hair. I was playing as her a little bit. She had the main menu.
I see.
Okay, one more poll.
All right, here's hoping.
Here's it. This is it. Poll number 40. I think I'm close to soft pity, but nothing. Unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. That just means we got more savings for Orpheus.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're pulling for Orpheus?
Call me Ben, or Big Ben. I'll protect everyone.
So what?
You're pulling for Orpheus?
Yeah. She's right after Seed, I think.
Oh, okay, so you're skipping Seed.
Yeah, I'm skipping Seed. Yeah, I wanted Seed to be a cool robot guy as well.
Yeah, I low-key same. Like, I can't believe they pulled another Firefly. Like, they actually pulled another Firefly.
Yeah. I was really, because like Loki, I kind of wanted to pull him too. He was just like a robot dude, but yeah.
Like,
Firefly
listen,
2.0.
okay, like, yeah, I'll give Firefly credit where credit is due. Like, a girl in like a tokusatsu styled robot is kind of cool.
Yeah.
When they do it
It's just the fact
again
that
and
we got-
Zenless and then
yeah.
Seed like arguably has a worse design. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I do think her hoverboard is cool, but that's the only
Yeah,
thing
I
I
like
like
the-
about her design.
I like the hoverboard as well. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a very good point to make. I think Seed in isolation is not bad. It's just the context of they just did that recently with Firefly.
See, it's just Mihoyo's badly disguised foot enjoyment. You raised an
Badly.
excellent
What do you mean
voice.
badly? It's very explicitly shown. They zoomed in with a magnifying glass.
First Yunli, now Seed.
Yeah, right. Grace too in that one trailer.
Oh, true.
With the initial trailer.
I mean, I don't know. Like, Zenless is clearly Hoyo's more not to say this in a derogatory way, but like Gunner styled game, and like, yeah, it is what it is.
Yeah.
It's just like we didn't need another Firefly 2.0 gang.
Amazing animations though. I love Zenless's animations. They're so bouncy.
Could have been Sandrone too, but thankfully we didn't have that happen. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Did you see the theory that Sandrone and her robot could potentially be what's their names? Marianne and Alaid. I don't remember how it's pronounced from
I think I know what you're
Fontaine.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that. It could be interesting, yeah. It could be interesting.
I don't know. A lot about Sandra is just like mysterious. We don't know much about her, so it's like, that could be cool if it was actually connected to a world quest.
Did I ever tell you my crackpot theory about Sandrone?
No.
So my crackpot theory, and I only have a couple of things supporting it, and they're not that crazy, but my crackpot theory is that Sandrone is actually Guizhong, the person who is very close to Zhongli in the old days.
Okay.
Because here's my points of evidence. We know for a fact Guizhong is shorter, so the model potentially can line up. Number two, both are inventors. They both invent things. And then point number three, which is very iffy, is technically she didn't die in the flashback. She got petrified. So, you know, they could have, Fatui maybe could have freed her and she didn't have any memories of like who she was, but still had the technical capabilities.
Wait, I thought Guizhong dissolved into dust.
No, well, I don't know. I'm only going based off the visual. You
Because
might be
the
right,
one that
but-
got petrified and like turned into a block of salt was Havria.
No, not Salt. A statue in the flashback video. Like that's what they showed. I don't know if they said what happened to her, but in this flashback video, that's what they like just showed.
Huh.
I'll see if I can find it. Anyway, yeah, it's crackpot theory.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, the robot that accompanies Sandrone is basically, like, very Fontaine style, so I don't know if I buy that.
Yeah. Here it is.
I'm not a fan of that theory because it's, like, 80% based off their similar looks. Honestly, like, even then, I wouldn't argue that they're the same person because, like, I don't think the hair quite matches up perfectly.
I wouldn't even say it's 80% based off looks. I think it's 80% based off just their interests. That's most of what I'm going at based off. They're both inventors.
Yeah, honestly, that is a crack theory if I've ever heard one.
Oh yeah, here it is. Let me send you a quick pic.
The Marianne questline was really good. It really was good. It's one of my
never
favorite
finished
world
it.
quests in the game to date.
It's hard for me to finish quests that don't have dialogue.
I mean, it has dialogue, it's just not voiced.
Yeah, voice dialogue.
The issue with me is, like, I actually tend to prefer the unvoiced world quest to the main quest line because in the unvoiced, like, major world quest, I'm not talking about the side ones, the story actually tends to be a lot more well-written and better developed.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think they still have like a pacing issue though, but yeah, the narrative. and
Yeah,
things
like, the
that.
pacing is there, but it's much better compared to the main Archon quest line where they yap for, like, 50% of the time and then they remember to do something.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, it's like, it was not a compelling theory. It was just, hey, look, they're both inventors, and we don't know too much about either of them. Like, that is, I called it crackpot for a reason. I really like Lalma's design, but Hoyo, please, if she jumps to that, is gonna get to see 2 more Moon Sisters. Oh. Yeah.
Llama is a design. Llama is a design that exists.
I like her design. I don't think I would pull for her, but
Yeah, I'm not planning to pull for her.
she has the Acheron face, which is interesting with the hair.
Really?
Yeah. With the way her.
I didn't really think of Akron when I saw her. I thought more Wuwa.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't really look at. I don't
Like the
yeah, I don't
way
really
that
look
her
at
face
the
is
face too
rendered
much.
reminded me heavily of Wuwa style.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't look at too many of the Wuthering Waves characters. That's interesting though.
But yeah, it is a clear indication that Genshin's face model rendering is improving, which I like.
It's cool.
I just
Cool,
don't like the way her face looks. And
That's fair.
honestly, like, Flynn's is in the same patch, so why would I pull for her anyway? Flynn's
Fair.
aura, let's go! Flynn's aura farming lantern, yo yo yo!
Yeah, I like Flynn's. I don't think I would pull for him on my main account, but yeah, he looks cool. I like electro characters too.
I feel like he's probably going to want Anefa or something, but I don't want to pull Anefa, so...
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
At this point, I
that's
just
good
pull
about-
for what I like, because I don't really play Abyss or Imaginarium Theater, so...
Like the thing that's like good about Genshin that like I wish like Star Rail could take a bit from is that like you can still make some competent teams with like especially like 4 stars and stuff. Because like let's say like for example, let's say Flynn's you can only use his maximum potential with like what Anefa. That doesn't mean that you can't do like just pair him up with like a nice Anemo character and like a nice Hydro character if he does do like electro charges or charge or whatever, There's other solutions. You gotta do the best solution every time.
Let's all be a 5-star trust. Copium is anything confirmed? I'm pretty sure he's a 5-star. Don't worry, his design
Yeah, we don't
is
know for
literally
sure, for
5-star.
Yeah, we don't know for sure, but yeah. The only thing, and I was talking about this before, because I don't look at leaks or anything like that, so I don't know for sure. The only thing is that he got dripped 3rd out of the characters, and usually that means they're a 4-star. But in terms of guarantee, like, confirmation, nothing yet.
To be fair, Genshin has tended to break a lot of like their past trends, so I would not put it past them to just drip first half first and then second half.
Yeah,
So it could
I
very
see
well
that
be that
angle,
Aino and what's her name, Llama are first half, and then second phase is Flynn's, and he won't have any 4-star to come with him.
Yeah, I've seen that. I can see that as well.
Yeah. But trust me, guys. 5-star, trust me. There's no way he's a 4-star. Just looking at him, there's no way he's a 4-star. Believe me on this.
People like him a lot, especially the JP fans, because he has.
Yeah, he's like number 1
VA.
likes in Japan, and then it's Barco number 2nd, and I think Nefer was number 3.
I think so, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, VA clout is big over there.
True, but also like they're just banger designs, man. And then most of
They're really
like
good designs.
Columbina and Alice, well, Alice was a little underwhelming. Columbina, we already know what she looks like, so.
Yeah, no, I really like Alice. Like, a lot of people talk about, like, the hat. I think Alice does, like, dumb, stupid stuff, and that just seems like something stupid that she would do, is make a hat without the hat. Like, this is the same person that made the Dodocos. Like, that's something silly that she would do. Not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, one hatless hat, exactly. Like, dumb, goofy stuff, I think... I hope they don't take that away with that. Because she's, like...
Nah,
she's
trust
kind of
me,
a
when she
goofball.
activates her ultimate, it's going to turn into a real witch hat. That's on fire.
I wouldn't mind that, too. Yeah, I
Yeah.
wouldn't mind that. Yeah, the real evil villain is... whatchamacallit? What's her name again? Oh my gosh. I forget. It's one of the witches in the Hexen Circle.
Mm-hmm.
She would be more straightforward. I didn't realize I skipped the premium team. Shilon and Frina, Kazuha twice each. It happens. I mean, like I said earlier, right? Like, realistically in Genshin, if you're not doing meta stuff, you're really only missing out on like floor 12, right? I feel like if you have a competent team, you can do 11, you know? And that's like a...
Yeah, see, my problem is like, I don't artifact farm either.
That's fair.
It's just a hassle for me compared to like HSR where you can just autoplay it.
No, that's very fair. I thought about that too. I was like, I feel like action games could have an auto. I don't think that's that crazy to have an autoplay, at least for grindable dungeons.
Yeah, like maybe you like actually play through it the first time you clear it, and then subsequent clears are like auto grind.
Yeah. Zenless has something similar. I don't know if you've seen that system.
It's been a hot minute, and by hot minute I mean like a year. So do you have to like
pretty much in their Simplicity Universe type system, you get these cards, and a card equals one of a grindable dungeon.
Okay.
You can do it works immediately.
Oh, is it like the 3-card system?
No. It's an item that gets consumed. You can, like,
okay, so it's a consumable. It's a consumable. Okay.
Yeah, consumable item. Yeah. Instead of fight, you just use and then just use it.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, no, I didn't skip button. Yeah, I'm actually skip button is in like you know, in the tutorial you can hit autoplay to grind and do something else.
Yeah, we're not talking about skip buttons. Imagine skipping.
Okay. Also, if anybody needs to do grinding, I'm doing grinding right now. So if you guys want to join in.
Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here yapping with you.
That's fine. You just mentioned artifact farming. They made it a little bit nicer on endgame on station. It gives you artifacts. You can do it with like and stuff.
Oh yeah, I did hear station is co-op.
Yeah. And I think I said earlier too. The remote part is you can do it all in co-op.
Yeah.
Very nice. Games keep kicking me out. Looking forward to it coming out. I feel like we haven't talked in a while about like normal stuff.
Things coming out soon. Well, in my server, we're currently group watching The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity and The Summer Hikaru Died. Polar opposite romance double feature, am I right? But they've been really good. The Summer Hikaru Died is an excellent like horror series. It's not necessarily like jump scare horror, but like it does a good job of like establishing like this creepy, dreadful feeling that's kind of creeping up on a small town without giving away any spoilers. And the production quality is excellent too. It's actually produced by Cygames.
Oh,
yeah, I think it's their first manga adaptation. So yeah, I've been enjoying that, and we've been using The Fragrant Flower Blooms with Dignity as a palate cleanser, and it's like a really wholesome romance slice of life show. Yeah. Well, I say romance slice of life, but honestly, like if I were to reclassify it, I would say it's more of a coming of age story.
Okay.
Yeah. So like, because I've also read the manga, and like the romance doesn't happen for like a couple hundred chapters, like before they get together. So it's like a lot of friendships, and like they're building up the relationships with not just each other, but like their classmates and whatnot, and like basically them like kind of like going through the stages of growing up, considering their futures, whatnot. So it's a really wholesome show. There's no drama for the sake of drama. Maybe like the synopsis of the show, because they're like from different high schools. So the protagonist goes to an all-boys high school that's kind of known for not exactly having the brightest students. And then the girl goes to more elite girls' academy, a private girls' academy, literally right next door.
I watched one episode.
Oh, wait, you did?
Yes.
Yeah.
And she's like, he's like really tall.
Yes. And everyone thinks that he's a delinquent, but he secretly helps run his family's patisserie.
Yeah. Stopping her face cake.
Yes.
I did watch 2 episodes. It was pretty solid.
Yeah, it's really cute.
Solid.
Yeah, I'm happy that the anime is doing a really good job adapting it so far.
Yeah, I've been watching. What is it called? Yeah, I actually don't remember the name.
The fragrant flower blooms with dignity.
Okay.
For the sake of convenience, I will just refer to it as fragrant flower from here on out.
Very good. Yeah, I did watch 2 episodes of that.
I also been watching My Dress Up Darling season 2. It's actually from the same
I
studio
need to.
as Fragrant Flower. It's very clear that it got more budget, which I'm a little salty about. But then like the way that they like animate My Dress Up Darling season 2, it's not really like the fan service. Like it's just really clear they put a lot of love into that show, and I've been enjoying it a lot. Yeah.
I enjoyed the season 1.
Yeah. Like, just setting aside that fan service, there's like a really great show about like cosplaying, hobbing, and then also the romance development is so sweet. Yeah. Is it normal for Meteor to sound like they're cutting out?
I might be talk lower.
I don't know, you sound normal to me. I mean, like, Discord is gonna Discord with like your mic quality. I do notice a difference in your mic quality on Discord compared to like your Twitch streams.
Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know why Discord nerfs my... Like, I don't know if you change the setting.
It might be like noise compression or something. Like, actually, wait, do you have Nitro?
Turn it off then. I had it on, but turn it off.
Yeah, I set... Now that the new settings came out, I set my Discord mic to the studio mode.
So how do you do that? I heard people talking.
Yeah, so you go to voice and video settings, and you scroll down, and there should be an option like hold on a second.
Okay.
Yeah, between voice isolation, studio, and custom. I don't know if that's gonna help things or not, but it sounds like fuzzy. Best way to describe it. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't really know unless like I review the VOD later, so I'll try to do that once I end stream.
Weird. Wanderling's missing. They might just be vibing, you know.
I can also try boosting your volume on stream, see if that helps.
Okay. Whichever works.
You sound fine to me. Well, for you guys on Meteor stream, you are literally getting his voice as it's being broadcasted in OBS.
Yeah.
On my stream, he's only coming through via Discord. So how you guys hear me right now is also going to be different from how I sound to my stream viewers. Does that make sense? Voice is clear? Okay, we're so back.
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, you also sound more normal now.
Settings.
Yay!
Dang. I love how the audio fixing is done after the main event.
Right. Yeah, I don't know why Discord really likes like fucking around with the audio
either.
settings. I'm glad they gave us a studio option. Yeah, they're talking about my stream, Derpy.
Oh yeah. So for you guys who are watching shared chat, there should be a little icon next to each of the chats where it tells where you guys are from. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's how you usually track.
Yeah. And no worries, Bo. Thank you for letting us know.
That's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's good to know eventually. Okay. Just deciding the team.
Are Wanderlings missing? They're probably lurking. Don't worry about it.
They're vibing. They're vibing.
My Wanderlings tend to lurk during collabs, which is okay with me.
Vibing it out. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it is a little tricky when like you hold collabs, because obviously you want your chat to be active, but like some people are there because they like directly interacting with you. Some people they like lurking during collabs. Some people like also like being active chatters during collabs. So there's no way to like really fully satisfy everyone. I feel like so long as everyone's still having fun, it doesn't really matter like to what extent you're being like active on stream, right? So long as you're vibing, it's all good.
Okay, cool. I really like this part of Stygian too. So Stygian kind of works kind of like almost like a raid in an MMO, where like you set teams for each like battle. It's kind of cool to like plan out teams and stuff. It's almost like a raid. I would want raids in Genshin. I think that'd be a cool feature. Or like guilds.
Oh, I saw like a video by some content creator that said that maybe guilds might be coming because of like some survey that came out asking about it.
I did hear about that survey. Yeah, I mean, I would love a
Yeah.
Genshin guild type situation. It'd be super cool.
Mm-hmm. Where, huh? What, am I blind? So if you look at Twitch chat, there should be a little circle to the left of your handle. It will either show Meteor's profile picture or my profile picture. And that's how you can tell which channel you're on in shared chat. Or, well, not really what channel you are on, because you know which channel you're on, but to other viewers, it shows whether you came from Meteor's stream or my stream.
Yeah. Nice.
I will say the one downside of like you switch into studio on Discord is that now I can faintly hear your key presses and your mouse presses.
Oh, sorry.
But no, it's
Do you hear
okay.
my
It's like
clack
very
thing?
faint, so
Okay.
like you can only like detect it if you're like listening very closely.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, my bad.
You're good. You're good. Hello, bye bye. What?
That's why recently I got. Oh, okay. That's cool.
All come back. You can't just say hi and bye and then leave.
Well, that's so funny. We just talked about people like wanting to just like just vibe and not talk. It's like okay, hi, bye.
No, this person has done it before, even in solo stream. I'm just like, wait, come back.
Just want to know that their presence is being seen.
Oh,
You
they
are
said
seen.
they're kidding now. Hello. I'm not a fan of shared chat just because it confuses some people sometimes. Ooh, can you say more about that? Like, I'm genuinely curious.
Oh, confuses. What do you mean?
There is no circle. I'm blaming my Chromebook. Yeah, that is weird.
Weird. Yeah, for me, I always see it, but
Yeah, I also see it too. I think when I'm watching Twitch too, like just like different people's like Twitch streams, like I also see it as well. I don't know, maybe it is just a Chromebook issue. Like Chromebook's L, to
It
be
could be.
honest.
It could be. It could be.
I don't see one either, so I'm not sure. Might be a settings thing. Oh, settings.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. There are chat settings. Might have to retry this one.
Yeah, I don't know. If you guys can't find it, there might be tutorials online, or you can find it in settings later. Well, it just happened. Some people don't see the PFP next to the name and are confused. I don't really have much to say. I see.
I mean, that's not that big.
I mean, like, with share chat, the point is just to basically, like, interact with, like, other viewers from other chats, and I think that's, like, the main appeal of it. It does suck that the icon feature isn't working, though, but I feel it's kind of more of a bonus feature. It's like, oh, this is where everyone is coming from.
Yeah.
But even without, like, the icons, even in share chat, like, everyone, once you send a message, like, everyone's seeing it. The streamers, everyone's chats, so...
Yeah. More of a, what is it? More of a rare occurrence. of
Yeah.
People like getting confused. Yeah. Versus like the benefit of seeing everybody talk at once,
Right.
Versus me like having the tab open like Ari stream chat on the other window.
Right, yeah.
I also think for optics wise, it does the combined viewers is counted in like analytics and things like that.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like if you wanted to like say for example like hit partner and things like that and you needed the 75 thing, that did, like shared chat does count towards.
Oh, okay, because like in my stream summaries, I think it only counts my individual stream analytics and it doesn't like combine with everyone else's. But if it counts towards like things like partner, then like, okay, that's understandable.
Yeah. It might be a recent addition, to be fair. It may be a recent
Yeah,
addition.
it probably is. But yeah, every time I've done like a collab share chat, it's always shown like my individual stream analytics.
Ah, interesting. Did I beat this guy yesterday? I did. The turtle? Yeah. I talked about it with Ari earlier. Yeah, I fought it for like 7 hours, but I did beat it. I did beat it.
Remember to
We
take
did
breaks
beat it.
every hour for your hands,
Yeah.
or you'll end up
Thankfully
like me.
Thankfully, we did the Milgram, so that was a nice break.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Seven hours? Listen, I'm very stubborn. If I know I can win, I will try my best to win.
7 hours and 50 minutes. Oh my god, these people individually tracking.
Thank you for the punctuality. Here, I might have to take the damage characters. Let's retry this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about like games coming. Oh, you know the Sonic racing game that's supposed to come out later? Yeah, I think I might buy that.
Oh, really? I didn't know you were a Sonic fan.
Well, I'm not a Sonic fan, but I like the idea of Persona and Miku being included for free, so that's all I want.
Dude, that was crazy. Unfortunately, I did get that leaked to me, so I didn't like pop off when I saw the trailer. It's still awesome though. It's still amazing.
But yeah, I don't have a capture card, so it's not like I can, you know, stream Mario Kart whenever I want.
Yeah.
So this is just the next best thing.
Yeah. It's on PC, right?
Yeah, it's PC. It'll be available on Steam.
Nice. I can't see over the horizon. Hatsune Miku.
Hatsune Miku.
I love that Miku's getting a little bit more in the what does man call it? The public eye.
Yeah. Oh, did you see that she's getting a Japan exclusive Elgato collaboration?
Ooh.
Yeah, so they basically
really?
reskinned the Stream Deck, the mic, and 2 other gadgets in her mint color, and then with some of like her pink accents. It's kind of cool. But of course, it's Japan exclusive. Apparently, you have to enter. You either have to pre-order or enter into a lottery for it.
A lottery.
Yeah, so in Japan, like with lotteries, you pay for an entry into the lottery.
Okay.
I don't remember if you lose the lottery, then you get your lottery ticket refunded. I don't know how that works. But basically, if you win the lottery, you get to like, you know, actually buy like the tickets and stuff.
Okay, cool.
I know they have a lottery system for concerts and things like that, so.
Okay, that's awesome. Okay, that's so funny. Like, yeah, do you get your money back if you lose the lottery? Like,
yeah, I genuinely have no clue. I didn't look into it further than that.
You paid for the chance. They like, I don't know. They just think that's so funny. It's just like you need to enter a lottery to buy. Like you can't even just buy.
To be fair, like I think they implemented it so it's like quote unquote more fair to like everyone.
Yeah, no,
like it gets an equal chance rather than like scalpers, you know, using their bots, or like people like, you know how like for here in Ticketmaster, people will like spam refresh like Ticketmaster so they can get the best seats possible.
Or heck, look at Pokemon cards.
Right, yeah.
Like buying those up like they're illegal contraband or something. Like people going crazy with those Pokemon cards.
I did see that Elgato is also releasing like more colors, like in general for their line. There's like an icy glacier blue color. It's kind of like an off bluish white, if you get what I mean, and it looks really nice. There's also like a soft forest green, and there's 2 more colors that I don't remember what they are.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Now I don't know if they're gonna charge an extra $10 or $20 for the color change. That's the catch. Like I know it's cheaper to produce like black tech products versus like white, for example, just because of like the ingredients and the recipe needed to make the white dye color.
Yeah.
Also, yellow's faster.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When you expose white to like sunlight and heat and stuff, it yellows. That's why clear phone cases, like, you know, they go bad after like a year or 2.
Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, I always go black. I always pick. I don't know. I just like the neutralness of it.
I kind of like a mixture of white and black personally. Like, I think an all-white setup is kind of boring. It needs like a splash of colors for, you know, those pops. So
Yeah.
black is not bad.
Oh, dang it.
That being said, if I were to get my hands on like these Elgato products, if I get like the Icy Glacier Blue ones, I can go all in on my dream blue setup.
Oh, I mean it's on brand. It's very on brand. for
Yeah.
you. All blue, huh? Would it be the same blue that you've been using, or like different types and shades?
I mean, it depends. Like, I tend to go for more of the cooler blues, that rather than like the greenish blues, like the turquoise kind of things. I don't really like dark blues that much either.
Really? I
Yeah,
like that
like
blue a lot,
with
but
jeans,
okay.
like it's fine. But I'm talking more so
Right,
like bedding or accessories. I'm not a big fan of dark blue.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I will say for my next model concept, I'm definitely like keeping the blue, but there's like a specific like part of my concept that I'm just like, this is a color that people are not used to, but it's integral to the concept. So do I introduce it or not?
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
man.
still
You already have plans for
I'm still
future
thinking
model,
about it.
Oh. Exciting though. Exciting.
Yeah, I just need to like finalize everything so that I can actually like, you know, hunt for people to draw up a character design for me.
Of course, yeah.
Because here's the catch. I still don't know what the fuck she's wearing.
Oh, really?
Like
Okay.
literally everything is clear in my head except for her outfit.
One of the most important parts.
Right?
Of course.
Like I don't need like to go ham on like the bottom half, for example, but it's just like, oh man, so what is her top looking like? Am I going for example, like do I want long-legged pants, or do I want to go for a skirt or something else?
Fair choice. I mean, you could also have alternate costumes as well.
Yeah, but that costs more money.
It's true. This is the
Yeah.
reality. That's the reality of the situation, of course.
The only way I could get more outfits in the future is if A, my spending income increases drastically, that's not happening anytime soon, or B, it gets crowdfunded, which I don't know if I want to ask my viewers to do that.
Could be good for a subathon type.
Yeah.
Leo.
For subathon, like I would probably prioritize the PC first though.
Of course,
Yeah.
yeah.
My setup right now is like mostly white and green with black and pink mixed. Just white would be too much for me. Yeah, I was talking with one of my RLs about this like a while ago, and we were like, an all white setup kind of makes it look like you know, like a hospital room or even like an asylum
Yeah.
room. It just
Very
looks too
sanitized.
clinical. Yeah.
Yeah.
But white and green, black and pink is a really unique combo. But that just expresses your individuality, so that's great.
That's true. Yeah. Uniqueness. Meteor, how important is level 90 ascension? Level 90 ascension is more so important for getting your talents to max. That's one thing, and then any character that uses HP as their main stat would want to be level 90 for sure. So maybe not all your characters you would want to take to 90, but your most important characters I think is definitely worth it.
Ari, I swear you just started talking in 2 times speed. I'm sorry, I'm a fast talker.
that's the Gumi difference.
Even my mom and like some of like my aunts would be like, Ari, slow down.
No, really? I kind of like it. That's cool.
No, it's because like they just can't keep up.
Okay, that's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Isaac Kemp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Wanderlings. Thank you for signing away all the rest of your soul over to me to Naman for all eternity. No takesy backsies. I hope you enjoy your stay here. See, now that is like 3 times speed.
Yeah.
And at
like,
this
for me, that
point,
gets
I
me,
just like zip
energized.
through it because like this is like my script. But also at the same time, when you think about it, so this is technically you signed the contract. Did you read the fine print? This is the fine print. This is what you just did. Haha.
Yeah, this could cause bleeding, diarrhea. Please consult your doctor before. Like the symptoms are even worse than like what you're going through. Farming artifacts, yeah, just using my resin.
I feel bad for my viewers. I'm like not playing games right now. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna disturb my hands.
It's okay. Yeah. I think it's fine. Everybody's vibing. We're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah,
Like I too would probably be like, okay, I would do my HSR farming on screen if I hadn't already done it today. But since I've already done that, there's literally no other idle game I can do right now.
Fair. I guess 10 5 turns easy at like 18 pity. Oh, nice. It's the terms and conditions, yeah. The terms and conditions of following Audi song. You gotta read the fine print.
That reminds me, I need to do my physical therapy exercises.
Oh yeah, can't skip out on those.
Ugh. Yeah, I have to remember to do like my stretches like every hour or so. Like when when I've been at my mouse and keyboard a lot.
Oh yeah.
If I'm playing a rhythm game on my phone, then I have to do it after every song because like the tingling starts immediately. So after I realized that, I'm like, maybe I should not do the rhythm games because that seems to be irritating my nerves or whatnot right now.
Yeah. Gotta make a sacrifice.
Yeah. You should especially not play rhythm games after you've done your physical therapy exercises because you've technically just done a hand workout. And if you play games right afterwards, you're just like exacerbating the issue.
Not a risk you want to take.
I'm just lucky, like, back in June, they would kind of like feel more weak or numb or even sore. But now they just tingle.
Ooh, okay.
So I don't think it's a muscle issue anymore. And like the tingling is actually like, it's kind of like, if I had to classify it, it'd kind of be like a 2 out of 10. So it's not that bad, but I don't want it to get worse. I would like it to get better. I would like it to be 0 out of 10.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Yeah. Side effects of this medication are bleeding, explosive diarrhea, death, being bad at Mario Kart, rabies, spontaneous combustion, losing all of your friends, cancer, internal slumber, going to hell, losing all your 50/50s, exploding, sudden finger growth, rats in your basement, and depression. Ask your doctor if this medicine is right for you.
Sounds pretty good.
It's like those trigger warnings that they put before video games, but then they like immediately disappear after like 2 seconds.
Oh yeah. I like when Persona does that because like, oh, do you wanna do you agree that everything here is fiction and all that stuff? And so you say yes, then you play the game. You say no, it's like, all right, back to the main menu. Leave. You don't accept, then bye.
They're like, you can't sue us if any of like the fictional figures here seem uncannily similar to people in real life. I don't remember, did Persona 5 Phantom X have that?
Yes, I do what it did.
Okay.
I remember it because I did it. I said no, just to see if it kicked me out. And it does kick you out. It does kick you out.
Preserving the Persona 5 experience to a T.
I'm done grinding, yeah. I might do some carries next, though. Does anybody need Stygian? I know you guys need it from last night, but I couldn't do it because I was doing my turtle fight for 7 hours. Yeah. I did not think I'd be fighting him for 7 hours. I apologize for that. Okay. That's my sanity? I'm fine. What do you mean, am I okay? I'm fine. Anybody else clear it? Oh, Ember cleared it.
Y'all are placing bets? What are you betting?
Oh, betting if I beat the turtle last night?
Yeah, no, but what are they betting?
Good question.
Are y'all betting channel points?
How'd you
Other
even give if you lost?
non-monetary
Yeah, how would you even give
things?
it if you lost or won? I can do my ult. Okay.
Oh, was a joke? Imagine not seriously betting.
Anybody have a 4 or lower? Okay, TV Head has a 4. We can do that in co-op. Okay, so TV Head has a 4. Anybody else need a 4? Yeah, needs a 5. That's a 5. That's a 5. 4. Let's go. Not here. Then Lynn needs a 4. Okay. I'm doing my ults 4. Okay, so we'll do Ember, Lynn, and TV Head. Alright, you guys can just join in because we can do 4 in co-op. Cooperative gaming.
Alright, one last set.
Mm-hmm. It's so cold in here. Hold on, I need to turn down this AC. It's too cold.
Yeah, the thing about like carpal tunnel or like nerve tingling is that if you just like do nothing but rest, then you know your muscles and tendons get weaker. I don't want to say like atrophy, but like they get weaker, so that when you try to do the same things that you did like normally, now they get irritated more easily. So like, so usually when you go see the doctors for these things, like I've heard like people, they will refer you to a physical therapist. And the issue is that when people are first referred to physical therapy, they either don't keep up with the exercises, or they only do it for a few days and they're like, well, it's getting worse, so obviously this won't work out.
It's not working.
And then they'll go back to the doctor, and then they'll be like, well, I guess physical therapy didn't work, so now I gotta send you off to other doctors for second opinions or potential surgeries. The thing with physical therapy is that, like, it's not supposed to be like an instant pain reliever. Like, since you're working out your muscles and things like that, obviously it's going to hurt a little bit. It might even get like slightly worse, like in the short term. But since you're building up like that strength and stretching out like whatever it is you gotta do, like it's about keeping up with it like long term every day so that you actually see visible results.
Yeah, it's all about the consistency.
Yeah.
Consistency is king.
And that's how the gacha games get you. Hey, he, he.
Yeah, right.
Don't log in and do your dailies every day. You're not getting enough currency to win your favorite waifu or husbando. GG.
That's why I'm happy at least Star doesn't have daily quests anymore. Well, except for of course the primo mission. The VP at least is weekly.
Yeah, didn't they remove like the daily quest altogether?
Yep.
Yeah.
For the BP, yeah. The other one for like the I think 40 primo or something, still there, but yeah.
Yeah, I just like log in. I do like my relic farming. Maybe like an endgame mode or two, and then I yeet. Oh, I also do my div uni on weekly refresh. But I only do div uni, like the cyclical extrapolation. I just do it on like the lowest base level because I just want to get it over with as quickly as possible. I don't think I finished like the solo grindy levels yet.
Oh yeah. I think what is it? The one stage difficulties, like the
yeah those ones.
Okay, yeah. I was talking about like the it's so funny. It's kind of like the ranked mode, quote unquote, because you get like a medal that increases.
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
size
Like
and
if
stuff.
you quit before the second or third playing, you lose a cognoculi or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so funny because like it feels like a ranked mode, but it's just like it's not really ranked. I'm not fighting people. Yeah.
Oh, lewd
What a-
bro, Derby. Yeah, why was that your first thought? Yeah, full judgment.
AA. Oh yeah, they're adding AA to Star Rail.
Yeah, the new endgame mode, right? Luckily, it doesn't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
like Jade, so I'm not
Yeah, they
as
said it's
pressed
not gonna
about
have
it. Now, if they add skins to it, then we're gonna have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll see how it works.
At the very least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Curious to see it. You guys have a Hydro for the second fight? I don't have any good Hydros left to freeze it.
Near redeemable
Like Milan or
outfits. They better have a ton of skins cooked up. If it's only like one or two, then like, bro. Oh, and they better be coming back regularly. If they're gone after like one limited season, that's actually asinine.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with the, because Stygian has that too of like temporary costume stuff. I'm fine with that in the sense that like, you know, only real whale people can get it, because that's kind of Stygian works. Because then it would be like FOMO, right? It's just like, oh, I can't get this costume thingy, but it's like, oh, it's temporary, so you don't.
Yeah, if it's temporary, it's fine. If it's permanent,
Yeah, see, permanent and you only get like they're each unique to each season. That's a problem. Yeah, that's hell.
Isn't that how they get you in like FPS games with the battle pass? If you don't buy it, then you miss out on all the skins that are never coming back.
Yeah, like you know what's crazy? Like Marvel Rivals is like the recent kind of FPS game.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can still play on old battle passes that you bought was this revolutionary thing. It's like that's kind of sad. That like
I saw,
you get to
yeah,
keep the
I
thing
did
you
see that. I
bought.
saw some like OG players like complaining like, oh, these were supposed to be our exclusive outfits, and now people can get them again. I'm like, no, bro, it's supposed to be a good thing that they come back. They're supposed to reduce FOMO. Why are you encouraging capitalism?
Let's not increase the FOMO, exactly. See, that's what I'm wondering for Star Rail, because Genshin Stygian is weapon skins, which everybody has the same like weapons, but Star Rail has unique weapons. So if they are doing like skin type stuff, how is that gonna work?
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, Star Rail? Isn't it just Lycones? Why would the Lycones need skins?
Yeah, but how do you weaponize? How do you costumize a Lycone?
Oh, you just don't.
Oh yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, how do you? Wonder how they're gonna do this.
No,
Is it gonna be, like,
instead of
customizing
customizing a Lycone, they just make a new one.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, I'm just like, cause like, how do you make some customizable like costume thing?
Because I think with Kafka's buff, her current signature Lycone just doesn't work as well with her anymore.
Oh yeah, the worst I think offender of that is Jingyuan. Not Jingyuan. What is her name again?
Jingliu?
Jingliu?
Yeah.
Jingliu, yeah. Because she went from an attack damage to HP damage.
Right.
And her Lycone doesn't support that.
Yeah, like they buff the character, but they don't buff the Lycone.
I think that was a fumble. I think that was a fumble.
Yeah.
I think they should have.
No, I think
Not-
it's a
not even
setup
just-
to introduce new signature Lycones for them.
Nah, see, that's a problem. Now that's a problem. It's a shame too, because I quite like the way they did the Star Rail buffs.
Yeah.
Of, like, the characters still playing how they were before, so you're not changing like.
Yeah, you're not
how the
changing like
character plays.
their rotation. Well, not
Their
the yeah,
feel,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's like they keep their identity while also still being like good.
It's just like the numerical backend stuff that changes for the most part.
Yeah, and like being able to do more stuff like Kafka, like oh, Kafka has more follow-up attacks, and she buffs everybody's attack by 100%, which is pretty crazy. Like changing that stuff little bits and bits. Like if Genshin got buffs, I think that's the type of buffs I would want. It's like these tiny things that make improvements, but it's not like a huge like oh I'm playing a different character now.
Imagine if they're really pretty though. Just download the JPEG file from the wiki. Like I never got into Lycone pulling until 2.x, I think. I think I pulled from my first Lycone on Sunday Spanner because he was just really SP negative at E0 without it.
Yeah, I don't like the light cones that feel like a constellation.
Yeah.
Where it's just like, oh, it's kind of low-key a mechanic for the character that we're just having in this light cone.
It's like, yeah, it feels like you're pulling an E1 for a character without actually pulling the E1.
Yes.
And then it feels like E1 was supposed to be like... Actually, wait. I think I just confused myself. Yeah, never mind.
You're good.
If we could get animated versions of the light cones you can buy from the little store, I would eat that up. I don't think that's gonna happen because live 2D animation is very expensive.
Yeah. Interesting though. Yeah, I'm so curious what the reward for AA is gonna be. Also, the fact that it's called AA is kind of hilarious, considering it's a gamble game. Everybody, we're going to the AA meeting. Hello, my name is Meteor Falcon. I have an addiction.
Everyone else would be mad, but I'd have an animated Final Vector and Happiness. Well,
What about
here's the
that?
thing though. The art has to be drawn specifically so that they can live 2D animate it. So if they didn't do that for the previous light cones, it's not going to be possible.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they'd have to redraw the whole thing from scratch, and I'm assuring you that's not happening.
For every light cone, or at least the important ones. Yeah,
Right.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
I do like the whole idea of vanity rewards. If you're like, because like I do agree. I know some people are just like, oh, these games. I've swiped my credit card 100 times, and these games are too easy. I need something. It's like, okay, it's fair to have like content for people who are like that. But
yeah, like
I
for
think
example, I
making it,
don't
vanity
I
stuff
don't
is
mind you
fine.
paying like $5-10 for an animated profile banner.
Yeah. Is it over there or over here? It's over here.
Just as long as it doesn't affect like the actual gameplay too much.
Exactly, yeah. As long as it doesn't affect the gameplay. Walk to AA, let's go gambling. Okay, were you able to play the horse game at all, Masume? I know it was on your schedule at some point.
I think it's rescheduled for next week, but we'll see if it happens. The
Oh,
longer I
okay.
wait, I feel like the more I don't want to play the game anymore, to be honest. So,
That's fair.
because
Yeah.
I've already given it a go and kind of like,
have
I
you?
don't know if I want to give it a second chance. I mean, I only put it on my schedule because like one of my streamer friends was like, you should try it again, and I'm like, okay.
I think it's a perfectly fine game, but it's definitely not my cup of tea that I would play a lot.
Yeah, I was talking with like one of my mods about it, and yeah, it's not a daily gameplay loop I can get into.
Yeah, like for me, it was like, it just feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like dailies themselves are really long. It's like play a career. It's like career, that's like half an hour. Like it's like it's fun the first couple of times. I'm doing the same thing over and over again. And the in between events are pretty much the same thing.
Like, do they have a skip dialogue button yet?
But yeah, the best that you have is like a fast forward, and like the fast forward is fast. But like, once you do like 2 careers, it's like
yeah. I think
still pretty long.
I think I skipped all the career runs, like you know the races,
Yeah.
because I was like, I've already been playing for so long. I'm not watching this shit again.
Yeah. Once you do it a couple of times, it does feel like you've done them all in a certain way. It's a perfectly fine game, though.
Yeah. Okay. I'm out of water. I also low-key have to go use the bathroom, so I think this is probably where I drop because I have stuff to do tonight.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Maybe you have hit that time.
Yeah.
All right.
It was nice
thanks for,
yapping with you.
It was nice. It was nice.
Yeah. Alright. I'm head out. Hope you have a good rest of stream.
Mm-hmm. Catch you later. See you, Ari's chat.
Bye bye
See
bye.
you guys.
Alrighty. Sure, chat's over. Oh wait, I didn't leave the call. Whoop the. Alrighty, folks. Share chat is over. I'm probably gonna head out. I still have some studying to do, and it is like midnight, so I gotta head out. But I hope you guys enjoyed my collab, and I hope you had fun vibing with us. Let me see. Will I raid? I don't know if anyone's online right now other than Meteor. Let me check my following. Irv is live. Irv is live. Okay. I think we'll go raid. We'll go raid Irv. And yeah. I will. The next time I'll be live is probably Saturday. I'll be wrapping up the Fate. I'll be wrapping up the Star Rail Fate collab quest. And yeah, that's gonna be a pretty big catch-up stream. So hopefully you guys look forward to that. Okay. There's my raid message. As always, feel free to copy and paste that. And as soon as we get into your raid. But yeah, thank you guys for coming by, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye bye. Take care, everyone. Gumiho night.